Hello, Krios. How fare thee? Sure that. Yep. It is quite a game indeed. Hey, a lot of you. You get yourself 100% anom discovery. Well, effectively 100%. Get that relanding. Good lad. Play as the other classes. For the fairy fest? Ooh. Spicy, spicy. Ah. Oof. Hello there, Pearl. Good to see ya. And hey, maybe that's a hidden strength in itself. Rather do one thing well rather than, like, 8 things poorly, or trying to think out mechanics that may not be conducive to how the game plays. So they actually did code them, they just didn't finish them. Oof. Well, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Bonus code? I ain't got no fucking bonus code. Huh. There's no just... Give me a sec. Okay, I gotta see that. Carmel dancing an idol. Okay, points to you, good sir. Hey, Tafoofer. Alright. Enough futzing about. Let's give her a shot. Crosscode is designed with challenge in mind for both combat and puzzles. We encourage every player to try the game with its intended difficulty. However, those challenges end up making the game less enjoyable or even inaccessible for you. We provide options to tweak difficulty through the Assist tab and the Options menu. Oh god, is this a Neuralhelm? Also Bento-chan. Foodbox-chan. And we're just right into it. Neat. Alrighty. I know you can hear me. Where is he? Shizuka, I have to ask you to leave. So you're keeping him here? What do you think you're doing? Time is running short. We don't have a choice. So you abduct a dying person and let him work into his last breath. Is that it? I'm going to talk some sense into him. Don't get in my way. Alright, so we have some robust maneuvers. Shizuka, please don't do this. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further. Actually, no, it's not as far as I'm aware of, though it definitely tries to style itself in a kind of fashion like that. Really? That's a bit of a hands-on tutorial. Also, I am not going to remember that dodge button. Holy hell. You'll have to do better than that. Okay, so no Alucard sliding through the entire game. You know this is what he wants as well. Sure, you'd like to think that. You won't listen. Cold-based. How very creative. You can play it in a browser? The hell? Weak to heat. How surprising. Almost there. If you interrupt him, all of his hard work will be lost. Don't do this. So, it should have never have happened in the first place. So you can just legit play it through... Okay, that is wacky. Okay, this is it. You don't know when to stop, do you? Just watch. Oh, so we just have access to limit breaks then. That's just a thing. You can throw as many enemies at me as you like. The level threshold doesn't exactly work in your favor. Kick open the door. Oh, I don't need to hit D. Okay, that was just directional then. Satoshi. Sister. What do you think you're doing? You're in no condition to do this kind of work now. All you should do is rest. Why should I rest when I'm way beyond recovery? I need to finish this work. It's my final task. I told you about the agreement. I finished this and they will let you go. No, I don't want this. Satoshi, stop it. It is done. No. Shizuka, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I got you involved in all this. Just promise me that you will get away. Please. So starting with some death. This is good to hear, Britcan, and welcome back to the fold. Hopefully the winds continue to favor you quite fondly. Oh, we now have blue hair. There you are, initialization successful. Oh, is the speech synchronization malfunctioning? Apparently, well, something just had to go wrong. But you understand me, correct? Oh god. Look, it's a text-based game, we don't have to be mute! Nods. Okay, we'll make it work somehow. Probably confused about this situation, correct? Alright, let's take small steps. Do you remember VRPs? Virtual ricochet projectiles? Balls? Ah, yes, she knows about the balls! Okay, you seem to remember. Carla, we are ready. Please initiate the training sequence. VRPs are your most essential tool and weapon. They are basically like balls. Your task is to hit all these robots with VRPs. So give it a shot, or rather, a throw. Nice work. Well, just to be sure, let's repeat this exercise with an extended distance. The face of someone being thoroughly unamused with tutorials. So think about VRPs, they're not affected by gravity. Thus, no matter how far you throw, they will not fall to the ground. Bang. 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 Very good. Okay, next let us enable the charge mode. You activate charge VRPs by aiming for a longer time. Practice right away. Charge mode allows for the throwing of larger VRPs. They will ricochet off walls. That's the reason for their name, you see. Using charge VRPs, you can hit the target on the red circle. Easy enough, right? It's like this. There we go. Okay, enough practice with VRPs. It's about time we put you down on your feet. Carlo, we're done here. You can terminate the floating sequence. Hey there, girl. Welcome to our cozy cargo booth. Name's Carla. Nice to meet ya. Sure are a quiet one. Apparently there's an issue with her speech synchronization. She still understands us, though. No way, is there a way to fix it? I don't know yet. I'll have to look into that. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be able to understand each other somehow. Non-verbal communication, you know? Just lots of nodding. Atta girl. Still, kinda would like to know your name. Sergey, can you help us out here? Right, her name's Leia. Yeah, well, ain't that sweet. Well then, Leia, ready to get up? Gotta get you ready for what's coming. Ball thrown and the like, you know? I just got the thing prepared for ya. Oh, there's a chat log over here, which is useful. Though we've gone from a melee weapon to throwing balls. Just leave through the door when you're ready. Alright, let's get started. Oh, nice monovisor. Your task is to reach the door at the other side of this room. Don't mind me, I'll just stick around keeping an eye on you. Well, I might give you some hints if you ask nicely, you know? Oh yeah, never mind the visor. I just need this to see what you're doing. Don't worry about it for now, we'll explain it to you later on. So I guess we're just allowed to move over objects. You can shoot through those walls. We can destroy those. I guess this is how we have to bounce, teaching us to bounce. That's teaching us that elevation matters. I can't just aim straight up. I will say this is a bit of a weird way of figuring out the room or teaching the mechanics of the game, but it's intuitive enough. That's all for this room. Nice work, girl. Entering the next stage, more switches await. Alright, so that requires multiple hits then. You are a natural at that ball thing. Carla, they're called VRPs, not balls. Ah, come on. Nobody calls them that anymore, you know? Unfortunately, yes. That is also something that we need to consider, too. Okay, there's something a bit fancier going on there because it doesn't hold a charge long enough for me to do multiple charge shots. So, that was a bamboozle. Well done. Yeah, that was all. It was a small room. This is so much fun. Just too bad we can't chat along the way. Don't worry. I'm sure Sergey will get the speech problem fixed in no time. Am I right, Sergey? It's challenging, to say the least. Wouldn't kill you to be a bit more optimistic. Finally, this one's my favorite. Here, you can go wild with these robot mice. Moving target practice. Have fun, girl. And away we go. Moving on. This is teaching us that there might be enemies in containers, and thus destroy everything with reckless abandon. Greetings, Alcaris. At least I hope that's how that's pronounced. Alcaris. Gotcha. Still, I offer greetings. Welcome to the Rat's Fortress, standing unpenetrated for centuries. Apparently, someone had a lot of fun putting... wow, fumbling words. Anyways, I greet you. How do you fare? And hopefully, it is well. Oh, the dots have shadows. Yes, they do when they're charged. The balls have shadows when they're shot, but the line only has that tracer when you've charged it. Well, that was so quick. Took me forever to put all this together. She seems unenthused. Oh, slow down there, girl. Just a short warning. Here you'll meet your first real enemies. And by real, I mean those things will in fact attack you. Don't get me wrong, this is really easy, but still, if you get beat down, your respawn point is right in this room. That means there's no real danger. Go ahead and kick some ass. Just a moment. Let me enable the dash module before we start the battle. Dash is essential in battle since it helps you quickly dodge enemy attacks at any time. Right he is. Now please enter into the right in order to proceed with the ass kicking. There's our dodge. Our health just turned on. Alright, good luck in there. Bit of advice, hit them with charge balls to cancel their attacks. Alright, so that is now relevant. Pretty easy. Yes, that was awesome, girl. Sergey, you weren't kidding. She's really got a knack for battling. Yeah, it sure takes me back. Eh. If you liked this room, you're gonna love the next one, trust me. Hey, champ, get your adrenaline down again for a sec. We gotta add a bit more edge to your arsenal. A sharp one, that is. I see that got your attention. Sergey, you finished? Yes. Unlocking virtual proximity impact now. Melee has been activated. Glorious, glorious melee. Great, with those close combat strikes, called VPI, you can quickly tear through several targets in your path at once. Only close ones, of course. You got that? Sharp as a blade. Now start by clearing that path for us, will ya? Just do a few warm-up swings on those pesky obstacles. This is kind of weird how to feature. Okay, so the cursor does change, but that is weird. It's not a weapon that's equipped. It's how how short range it is. Wait there for another sec. Yeah, I know, a second waited is an attack wasted. Still, you should know that your strikes have enough punch to interrupt some attacks. So you can just pummel your opponents without giving them a chance to strike back. Sounds like a plan, am I right? So go get them! I'm sure I'll get used to it after you guys have a chance to laugh. Nice moves, they didn't even see it coming. Alright, show me a right hook, then a left. Standard VPI was not modeled after boxing. And another victory for our fearless gladiator, Leia. A boxing gladiator. You look at all those cowards ganging up on you. But don't panic, just keep moving and strike fast. Ow. Act? Middle mouse button's not used for anything. Be really nice if I could just set it to like middle mouse button or something. I have multiple buttons on my fucking mouse, and I can't use any of them. And you just crossed the finish line. Congrats. Seriously, girl, that was quick. It's like you've never forgotten the basics at all. You still look so puzzled about all this. I suppose it's time we explain all the circumstances. You bet it is, but let's take a short break before that, okay? I still need to report to the captain. He wants to meet Leia as well. Good idea. Best not keep Jet waiting for too long. Come on, Leia, right this way. That's what you say, but what I'm going to do is see if I can't mess with the set dressing. You cannot keep me away from the secrets. If there is any to be found. Doesn't look like it. Alright, up to the bridge. Oh yeah, Leia, just a heads up. Captain's kinda grumpy, but don't worry about it. That's just the way he is. Captain, I'm back with the report. Let's see. Go on. The initiation? Total cinch. Here's the avatar. Name's Leia. Alright, hard to miss that last. Hope you didn't run into everything with those horns there. And apparently, having horns is just something that is earth-breakingly shattering to this person. Like, my god, I would have never have suspected such a thing, levels of devastation. Wait. Don't tell me you didn't notice the horns till now, Leia. Anyway, make sure you clean up that mess you started down in the cargo hold soon. Yes, Captain. Hope Sergei's satisfied. See you around? Yeah, just give me a second. Just give me a sec to set up your headset. Why am I stumbling over words so bad today? Hello there, Jet. My good man, it's been a long time. Indeed, you're still clinging to that jetpack, I see. You know, I'd never travel the sea without good old Betty. Anyway, I hope you two will be ready to travel on soon. Having a darn avatar on board is just calling for trouble. Of course, we'll make this as brief as possible. Gee, Cap, what kind of welcome is that supposed to be? Besides, ain't we talking to Jet, former VRP dueling champ? Keep telling us all about your combat moves from the old days. So, I thought maybe you'd want to give Leia a small combat lesson. You're telling me that wee lass is up for a battle? Oh, you bet she is. Alright, we'll see about that. Just talk to me later today. Sweet. Now then, you're dismissed. Show the lass around the ship, but don't ye stir up any trouble. Right, Captain. Come on, Leia, it's time for some fresh air. Welcome aboard the MS Solar. It is literally just a cargo ship. Quite the ship, huh? You know, the view here is nice, but you gotta see what's beyond the bow. Currently steering towards Rhombus Square. That's something to look at. Actually, why not go to the bow and explain the situation to Leia there? Seeing Rhombus Square will make it easier for her to understand, correct? Hey, good thinking, Sergei. Follow me, Leia. Down into the cargo hold we go again. There she is, the Avatar. And she's a Spheromancer class. How awesome is that? Looks like you got your first fan, Leia. The amount of smug in the room is increasing drastically. Hey there, Carla. Good to see you. Got all these strange boxes here. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to clean all that up. Right now I have to take care of the Avatar, you know? I'll do it in a bit, okay? See you later. There she goes again. She said exactly the same thing yesterday. Spheromancer, so awesome. Now's this way. It's a bit of a walk, though. Just follow me. Carla, what were all those destructible boxes doing in that room anyway? I just practicing how to use those things, you know? Probably should have done that somewhere else. Now, girl, have a look at this. Okay, where to start? How about welcome to Crossworlds? Nah. One step at a time, Carla. Leia, do you remember the concept of an MMO? No, what is this? I only know of Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG in which you can play to the Heavensward expansion in level 60, and I'm not doing that meme. Though I did just actually finish Endwalker recently, and that was... bang. Lots of killer, ain't no goddamn filler in that expansion. Alright. Now, Crossworld is like an MMO, with just one striking difference. The world of this game is not virtual. It is real. Run that by me again, Chief? All the players are remotely connected to this world through special avatars. These avatars have a physical form and are tightly connected to all 5 senses of the player. And you, Leia, are currently logged into this game as well. You see, that meme would actually hold up a bit if it wasn't currently for the fact of, okay, the ship's full, fuck off, we don't want any more of you right now. God, the multiple thousands of people trying to get in at one time back when Endwalker just released was... God. That sucked. Me? Oh, no, I'm not a player, I just work here. In fact, you're the only avatar on this whole ship. That is correct. The cargo ship belongs to the maintenance staff of Crossworlds. So, is this the maintenance staff as in... they're all AI with sentience? Or is it that literally the people who are working right now? Like, at the building. The actual game takes place in the land you see over there, the playground. The reason you are here, Leia, because you are not a regular player. You've lost your memory and we are trying to recover it. So, amnesia, we're mute. Damn, we have had a whole lot stripped off of us. You see, you've been in this game before. Being locked into this game, there's a chance you might remember your past. And that is why we will try to get you into the real playground soon. Yeah, you'll be going over to that glass palace of a city over there. That's Rhombus Square. That's where all players start. Understandable. Well, I guess this cleared some things up at least, right? Alright then, I think this is a good time to split. I've got to talk to the captain and try to get that combat lesson set up for you. Meanwhile, you can have a look around the ship if you like. Crew knows about you. I guess you noticed that. I guess you already noticed that, right? You can meet me and the captain later. Till then, just make sure not to fall into the water, girl. By the way, Leia, I had a closer look at those speech synchronization issues. Unfortunately, I do not think I'll be able to fix them soon. However, I did find a little workaround. You might be able to hardcode specific audio patterns into your speech module. That means you'll be able to say certain words. That should help a bit, correct? Let's try it out. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi, hi! It works. That should help you start some conversations with the crew here. Into the drink, into the drink, into the drink! Hi. Hello there, you must be a guest on this ship, right? Well, don't be shy. We seamen look rough, but we're easygoing folks, really. Wanna know what I'm doing here? I'm currently checking up on the solar panels here. They're a primary energy source. They better work properly. Otherwise, our nice and shiny MS Solar won't budge a centimeter. Trust me, being stuck on the ocean too long is not something you want to experience. Huh. I suppose you didn't even notice you are an avatar. Well, the human appearance is pretty convincing. Except for the hair color. No, that just makes me an FE Lord. Also, hi, Glaive. Dude, I know you're new around here, but really, you gotta be more relaxed about all this. But just because I was too quick about cleaning duty? It wasn't really that much. Well, if you keep this up, people will notice. Oh, hey, you're that avatar girl, right? Hi. I was just giving our newbie here a lesson. Hey, I've been working here for 6 months. You sure? Before you know it, you'll be cleaning the whole deck front to back every day. So I guess there's some context-sensitive points where I can jump into a conversation. Another drink, another drink, another drink. Damn. I actually notice I have multiple dodges now. Oh, hello. You're damn right I spin to win. Oh, look who's here. It must be that avatar, right? Well then, welcome to the MS Solar. If you lean over the railing a bit, you might even see the name of the ship. Huh? Oi, make sure you don't fall into the sea. I'm pretty sure avatars are bad at swimming. Another drink! Can't tell me what to do! Hi. Hey, can you see I'm busy here? Wait, who are you? Alright, I remember now. You're that pseudo-robot thing. Oh, no offense. You see, I just recently had this discussion with a colleague. It's about avatars being the same as robots. And I have to insist they are not. Avatars are just some fragile, temporary collection of instant matter. Everyone knows real robots are made of metal, like these beauties here. So I can't share the excitement of my colleagues about your presence. You're just an avatar, no true robot, see? Anyway, I have to take care of my babies here, so if you'll excuse me. Unfortunately, they didn't turn off my, FF. So, well, I can't, commit friendly fire. Oh my, that's some extremely colorful hair you have there. I heard that avatars' designs tend to be flamboyant, but really? And those horns, too. Again, the horns just completely, send an earth-shattering revelation through her brain. You're not happy about them either, huh? Now I have to wonder who put those things on you. Can't whistle. Hi! Oh, Avatar incoming. I must say, I'm surprised. I expected the embodiment of some gamer kittie's wildest dreams. Lots of beefcake and such. Yet, here we have such a cute girl. Too bad that doesn't really say anything about the player's actual appearance. Just like in the old days of MMOs, some things never change. Look, I personally don't subscribe to this, but I can totally understand the excuse of if you're gonna play a game for 80 plus hours, you want to look at something nice. Hi. Sorry, I'm busy checking the containers here. Got it, so yeah, the lame dodge is supposed to keep you from spamming. Oh, Miss Avatar is back. Hi. Well, she talked to me. Gee, calm down there, fellow. Anyway, Carla just passed by us again. She told us she could take care of all the boxes here. Well, hey, if you enjoy that... All I was saying is that looking at something nice. If looking at something nice means hairy orc ass for, 80 hours, green skin it up. I mean, really, can you believe that woman? Now she's loading her work off on our guests. Well, she has a point. It's easy to destroy these boxes with your avatar weapons, right? Awesome. Please, I want to see that. Well, no pressure, you are a guest after all, but you'd help us out a lot. So, will you destroy the boxes for us? Yes, show us the ball! Because he's so fucking hyped about that. This is amazing! Well, it certainly works. Yeah, I see what they're trying to teach you there. All cleared. Truly amazing. I'm really surprised how quickly those balls were flying. What are you even talking about? I didn't see any balls, only boxes disappearing for whatever reason. Yeah, you need to wear these AR goggles to see them. The balls and their impact are all like virtual and stuff. I see, so that's why you've been wearing those goofy glasses all day. Goofy? You know nothing about style, lady. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, thanks a lot for the help. Yes, thank you so much, Miss Avatar. And yeah, I kind of get a whole bunch of Phantasy Star vibes with this. Music, aesthetic. Alright. Cabins. Don't want to advance the plot yet. Oh, I can just randomly get... So I can just randomly stumble on people's tables and stomp on their keyboards. And stomp on their desktops. That is incredibly rude, and I will proceed to do this all the time. I just realized we're Naruto running everywhere. God damn it. Why is someone just playing Final Fantasy? Can't talk, must defeat respawning enemy. Oh, I thought they canceled this game. Dang it. Oh, well. He seems pretty engaged with the game. We should just let him play. So why are you playing a game within a game? Probably something else they did. Makes sense. If we're just made of instant matter, then, well... Unless we're dense as hell, which we're not, since we have extreme mobility. Oh my, look at this mess. The captain will surely not like this. You wanna know why? Jet runs a strictly regimented ship. Every room needs to be cleaned before work. I wonder how these guys managed to skip Jet's daily inspection. Maybe they had a party? So what, she weighs roughly, if not less than a magazine filled with ammunition? Oh, you must be the avatar the captain told us about. Hi. Well, feel free to check out the ship. Just one of the smaller ships of the solar class, but it does its job. So you checked out the room across the hall? Don't mind it. Normally every room has to be cleaned, but somehow she managed to get around Captain Jet's inspections. We'll probably be using that as a mechanic at some point, using the fact that, we just don't weigh anything. Hi. Are you looking for the captain? I think he's currently somewhere in the cabins. Indeed, even the captain needs a break every once in a while. Hi. Whoa, you spoke. Is your voice finally coming back? Hi. Wait, that ain't right. Her speech synchronization is still malfunctioning. I just hard-coded the word hi into her speech module. That's all she can say for now. I'm currently working on adding more words. I see. It's a start, I suppose. Anyway, the captain and I have been planning out your combat training, girl. We're almost set and good to go, right? Aye, this is gonna be interesting. Well, I'm off to my cabin to make some final preparations. I'll be done in no time, so just stick with the cabin, okay? See you later. Alright, I'll be back on the bridge. You can talk to me when you're ready for the lesson. Make sure you're prepared. I'll be expecting your full attention. You two over there. Make sure you clean up the galley after you're done cooking. Understood? Aye, aye, Captain. Not like we forgot since the last time he told us. Yeah, wasn't that yesterday? You know, if people could, they absolutely would just mess with the set, dress it in the most horrific of ways. Which actually, considering that they consider everyone in the game real, or everyone is real, wouldn't that be akin to virtual murder if you go around beating up the NPCs? There you are. It's about darn time for your combat lesson. You ready? Yup. Good. Let's go to the balcony. Good. Here we are. Carla, you ready up there? Yes, Cap. Don't forget the goggles. Hey. I've been worn these for some time. Alright then. Time to start. I still you learn the basics down in the cargo hold. Still, first, I want you to show me your grip on aiming and throwing. Carla, prepare the target bot. Time to say hello to an old friend. Listen carefully. I want you to hit that robot from this distance 10 times. And do it quickly, got it? Aye, just as I expected. You notice how half of them balls missed the target. You still need to understand how to aim properly. I'll show you how it's done. Watch closely. See them dotted lines? That's the throwing range. When I start throwing balls, they'll be flying randomly between two lines. That's some very darn sloppy throwing. We won't have that here, you hear me? So the fact is, when you throw in your balls, your precision will improve over time, like this. Clearly, this takes time. You want to be precise quicker? Then you better keep the aim and stop the dawn throwing. Quick, wasn't it? Once you get your lines connected, you can throw in with high precision. So yeah, you keep your precision after throwing. Once you got the lines connected, you can quickly throw as many precise balls as you want. But your precision is lost when you change your aiming direction too quickly. So in short, don't rush with the throwing. Wait for a split second to get the precision, then you can throw to your heart's content. Anyway, you want to try again? Good, let's see if you got the message. So you understand the basics well enough. That'll make things easier. Carla, we need that third now. I cannot keep a consistent accent. Time to turn on old Betty. Next, we're practicing the dash. The turret will now start shooting at you. I want you to do two things. First, keep your aim on the turret, but don't throw anything. Second, dodge the turret's bullets without losing your aim. Alright then, let's start. You have to be faster than that, lass. Don't even think about simply walking past them shots. Dash at the right moment. That was just... Why did not dodge there? Alright, so... Oh, it actually acknowledges when you're messing up a lot. Anyway, you seem to be having a hard time with this practice. Remember the way you do aiming and dashing. It's possible to do things at the same time. Nice work. Enough for dodging, now try to handle this attack, lass. What the heck was that? Don't you know how to do a darn guard, lass? Actually, Jet, as a matter of fact, she does not. I forgot to activate her guard module. Thanks, asshole. Sergey, are you serious? You can't send that lass into battle without a proper shield. Yes, I'll fix that right now. Good, now you have your shield. Need an introduction on how it works? Sure, hit me up. Alright then, listen closely. Alright, first things, basics first, just show me the shield. Good, note that the shield will only block from the front. Always look in the direction of the enemy's attack. Finally, you can even aim during guard. A bit slow, but it works. Alright, got the basics? Good. It's about time you try and block this swarm of balls, right? Here it goes. Very good. That's all the basics I can teach you for now. Now to round everything up, let's have a proper battle against the turret where you can use everything you've learned. Though there will be a little surprise waiting for you. I'll let you take a short breather. Talk to me when you're ready. Oh, actually, that's interesting. It actually knows when I Alt-Tab. Actually, quick second. Yep, first time. Also, hello there, just GR. So, you ready for the battle? Yes. That's what I like to hear. The battle begin. So I cannot hit the thing with its own projectile. It's throwing up a shield. Captain, sorry to interrupt, but we need you on the bridge right now. What's the matter? Something is approaching us and quickly. Darn bloody timing. Sorry, Loss. We have to stop here. Duty calls. Carla, you clean up the balcony first and come to the bridge afterwards. Understood. Well, I have no idea what's going on here, but it'd be better for you to go inside, too. Still on the radar, approaching us at high velocity. No transmission, no darn ship to see. What's going on here? Captain, I think I caught it on satellite. You gotta see this. ICBM? Oh no, it's just someone flash stepping towards us. What a peculiar location we have here. The darn cargo ship, you dauber. You look like someone who just jumped right out of Crossworlds. This ship is not part of the bloody playground, so don't be a nuisance and get lost. We are aware of the nature of this place, yet we perceive the presence of another misplaced individual. That's none of your bloody business. Get off this ship and back to the game you came from. Foolish mortal, do you believe that we will abide by your command? Do you just call me a mortal, you nutcase? You better leave right now, or I'll be glad to tighten your grip on reality. You bore us. We choose to no longer converse with the likes of you. Besides, our search is already concluded. Hi? You do not belong here. You need to be removed. Wait, you seem all too familiar. Why, it can't be. Indeed, it might be a mere coincidence. Oh, but we most definitely have a way to be certain. What a convenient stage we have here. Now it is time to face your trial. Also, hello, Naf. Let us see if you are the genuine article. A display of your talent shall suffice as proof. So I now am fighting a giant enemy crab. Nice. Leia, do you hear me? I'm just as confused about this whole situation as you are. It's certainly a mess, but we will get you out of this. For now, take on this challenge and keep him busy. I know this enemy looks intimidating, but do not lose hope. I'm confident you'll be able to handle this. Hello there, Stingray Joe. Because I can see its battle stats. They match your level. So there are some things you can't block. Such as getting slammed from above. Hello, Satori. Ow. Come on. It's nice that they also heal you during a boss fight. I'm also still... I'm also just not very good yet, so I could definitely dodge them better. Look, he's getting a, blood sport. He might be distracted by, cute girl destroying giant enemy crab. Hey, we leveled up. Unlocked real history. That is a whole lot on the screen that I'm trying to understand. Attack, defense, obvious. Focus, I'm assuming is magic. Don't know what the hell that is. Don't know what CP is, but we'll just roll with it. This spinning motion, one cannot find it twice in this world. Truly, there is no doubt about it. When was the last time we have laid eyes upon you? You within your incomplete vessel. Yes, you have our utmost interest. You will come with us. Greetings from the Solar Fist, you pile of instant matter. What's this? Your divine powers can't handle a proper explosion? Why, this is preposterous. Help, I'm being swiped away from by somebody else. I have no autonomy. Okay, Lass, you need to get off this ship right now. Carla, get her back to the teleporter as quickly as possible. And tell me when she's off the ship. I'll make sure no trace of Crossworlds is left on my ship. Got it, Cap? Follow me, girl. Yeah, he's just getting his B special. Well, well, our endeavor has not been concluded. You will not escape our will. You already caught up? Leia, those are high-level opponents. Do not fight them, run for the teleporter. I can sense your fear, your every step. Your escape is futile. Ow. Oh, no, you don't. Jump over the container, girl. Okay, so they can hit me on higher elevation. Damn, how are we gonna pass this one? Wait, I've got an idea. Axe! Carla, instant matter builder at your service. Don't worry, I only just fucked it up trying to read the dialogue. There we are. Here we are again. Time for you to leave this party. Come on, sweetie. This isn't the time for tearful goodbyes. Besides, there are more of those guys. Goodbye, Leia. Enjoy Crossworlds. And to be fair, I also walked into it. Looks like it was doing a hammer blow from swinging from above. So I could have just easily, walked into the attack. Jumped down into it, walked into it. Both equally stupid. You darn pile of instant matter. Stop putting your trash all over the ship. This ain't gonna go nowhere. Jet, we did it. But he almost got us. There's probably some enemies left down in the cargo hold. Putting even more trash in my cargo hold. Okay, that's it. Playtime is over. Crew, activate the neutralizer. You are meddling with matters that are not your concern. This is my ship. Daubers like you messing with my ship are on the bloody top of my list of concerns. I said it before, I'll say it again. This cargo ship is not part of the bloody playground. What the bloody hell was that all about? We did it, Leia. I still can't believe what just happened on the MS Solar. Anyway, we are now in the official playground. The area is packed with all kinds of security measures. More interference from that blue individual is highly unlikely here. Ah, so it's not open PvP in town! Good. That's a terrible mechanic. For now, let's just proceed. This is Rhombus Square, or more precisely, Newcomer's Bridge. This is the official introduction to Crossworlds. I place you right in front of the last part. It's important we do this the official way to avoid suspicion. Ah, yeah, speaking of suspicion, listen, Leia, it's absolutely essential you pass as a regular player. We must avoid being reported at any cost. So, no telling kids that they're bad at video games and that, we bork their mothers. Got it. Hi? Ah, yes. Don't worry too much about your speech synchronization issues. You are in fact not the first player with these problems. Anyway, just be careful, okay? Also, trying to hit tab. Ah, yes, I can do this. What's some sufficient weeb? And time for this entire section of the stream to get blopped. Yeah, just keep rocking around blasting this and we're fine. Yeah, see, we're doing this right? Oh yes, I should have Caramel dancing on. Okay, enough of that. I know that can get annoying. Congratulations on reaching the third stage of Newcomer's Bridge. You have just arrived at the final waiting area. You can take a break here and enjoy the view. Once you are ready, proceed to the teleport at the other end of the stage to enter the final area. I should have reset the game. Most of these players should be newcomers just like you. Veterans usually skip this part, obviously. This is seriously high up. Yeah, good thing they added the laser railings. Yeah, gotta love lasers. Movement blocking lasers. The best type of laser there is. No, the best kind of laser is the nuclear laser, because you can then have unlimited ammo and hard punch. We're playing an MMO. Unless we were playing on the Russian servers, you go with weeb shit. Come on, there's no need to be afraid. No, I can't deal with height. It's all just a game. There's no danger, you know? I know, it just feels so real. Just give me some time, okay? Alright. Darn, I can barely see a thing. You totally choose a short avatar, they said. It'll be so cute, they said. Just great. You're in the same boat, huh? Hi! Oh, hey, what's up? What's the matter? First a greeting and now silence? You're a strange one. Sorry, that came across the wrong way. You must be here for the view. It's gorgeous, right? Crossworlds expands over the whole land you see over there. People call it the Croissant, because it's an island shaped like one. Dear Seekers, you're about to enter the final stage of the Newcomer's Bridge. You'll be confronted with a multitude of puzzle and combat situations. Make use of all the skills you learned in the previous stages. Expect your skill set to be further expanded over the course of the final stage. As a reward for passing Newcomer's Bridge, you'll be granted access to the mainland. Ah, yes, my username is XXXindomine42620XXX. I actually did do that. Pardon, didn't see you there. Hi. Bonjour. You are new here too, yes? But I've not noticed you up here before. Oh, does that mean you caught up after me? Ah, you must be very quick with the tutorials, but I got the hang of it now too. You will not beat me on the last stage, non. Let's meet at the end. I will be waiting. Au revoir. Very competitive, this one. Ocean as far as the eye can see. Ah, now that we're on this distant moon, makes you wonder what kind of sea life you find down there. Hell yeah, we could just jump down into the water with our avatar. You think we can just jump down into the waters of our avatars and explore? More like explode. I heard avatars are not at all water resistant. I could have sworn I turned on Caramel Donson. Awesome, thank you. Please step on the red teleport panel to enter the final stage. Rhombus Dungeon 3. Oh, they added a welcome sign. Very hospitable. Are you looking for that redhead head to fist from before? Well, I'm afraid you will not find her here. You see, each player is placed into a separate instance of these rooms. You'll find plenty of puzzles ahead. You really would not want other players to interfere around here, so it's all about who will be the fastest by themselves, right? Alright, Leia, I'll be gone for a couple of minutes. I'll try to contact Jet and Carla and try to figure out that particular blue individual. I'm sure you'll be fine by yourself. See you later. Hi. I really have to work on your vocabulary. The hell? Do I seriously have to bounce this like 8 times? Yes, yes I do. So that's on higher elevation. There we go. But that's dumb. If I can't ninja loot, can I actually play an MMO? Quick menu activated. Press and hold down shift to open the quick menu. Consume items, open map, inspect environment. Yay, I have unlocked a basic function like I'm playing Ragnarok Online. A chest. Sandwiches! And green leaf tea. HP regen and instant heal. Though actually, I haven't experienced ninja looting in ages. Because again, I play Final Fantasy. Oh, actually. Huh. That's actually a little neat. You can actually see the levels things. Damn it. Hello there, Cubdual. Welcome to stream. God damn it. Yeah. Currently just doing a first run right now and doing comfy. But I will definitely ask if I need the help. Okay, there's something definition of insanity. Nope. Trying to aim for the other walls, not working out. Oh, there we go. So far, it's a comfy ride. And again, there is still a demo, so you can try it out if you actually want to give it a shot or not. Ah, yes, that is... Should have seen that one coming. I actually have said expansion, so, you know, we do this long enough and I'm bound to get to it. Alright, what is this? I can't always engage in glorious melee? Wait, break? That's different. Actually, it tells you all of its basic stats. Neato Spaghettio. Gonna need to learn what actually is when strong and weak, but, you know, we'll get to that when they introduce elementals. That's one half of the room. Yeah, I just went south. Oh, no, I actually went north. Oh, I see this. Ah. Look, Crosscode's impressing me with how robust they've made, oh, that makes it stop moving. We're only in the early parts of the game, and the puzzles and mechanics are already pretty damn robust. But I cannot go gauge a glorious melee this combat, so 1 out of 10, worst combat encounter yet. No, melee! I ain't no fucking Tao! I'm back! Hi! Greetings from Jet and Carla. Everything is back to normal in the MS Solar. There's no traces left of that blue individual. I'll also try to find some information on him, but there's nothing. This was 10 years of development? Holy hell. We can be pretty certain that he's not connected to the official game. I can't imagine a regular player leaving Crossworld and going on a rampage like this. Something very strange is going on here. Not to mention that he recognized you. Your memory might, in fact, contain some answers to all this. Anyway, there's no need to worry about this right now. Our goal is to simply play Crossworlds. Look, let's worry about the potential, you know, person trying to kidnap you and do terrible things to you, and just play video games. I see you made a lot of progress already, so onward. Character menu. Yay, I can now access the menu. Tab to open a menu, inventory to select item and favorite items, equip to equip items. Pretty conductive. Rookie hat, rookie blade, rookie boots, rookie belt. Hat. Sword. Sword. My god, I can already dual wield swords! I am now unstoppable. For if one blade gives me superior power, 2 gives me double the power. Oh, right, enemies start to give the XP at this point. Yeah, playing this with a mouse is definitely a little jank. Or at least as intended. I kind of wish I could set up buttons on my mouse to be, this is my melee button, this is my shoot button. Level 3. You already reached level 3? That is strange. I thought you were supposed to reach level 2 at this point. I suppose they may have added more enemies. Oh god, what is this? So... backtrace that. I have to hit everything here. Yeah, he probably wasn't aware of the giant enemy crab. Alright, that actually makes this doable. Incoming. Actually, fair point. Oh, can I actually distract it? Yes, I can. Start range mode? Yeah, definitely a shooting boss. Start shield mode. There we go. Yay, money. Level 4. Praise be, we will be over-leveled for all the challenges of this game. Nice work, you did great. Ready for one big upgrade? Circuit. Oh god. Well, time for some Final Fantasy X grid nonsense. Activate circuits using circuit points earned with each level up. Certain skills unlock combat arts that can be used in battle. You can switch between branching skills at any time without spending ZP. You now have special points used for combat arts. Alright, well, let's see what we can do then. Focus, defense, HP, and attack. Why are they making 10-3? Why? Find the blue eye shade and break the chains to unlock more skills. Spin to win, boys! Sword and shield in accord. Try to learn how to use melee arts in combat. Ah, it's the space bar. You can change the direction while charging, release space again to unleash. That tutorial kind of sucks compared to, you know, the giant hour-and-a-half long tutorial we just went through. Leia, please wait a second. I have a little upgrade for you as well. I finally managed to add another word to your vocabulary. Jesus, it's taking you this long for words? Well, you know how it is. No shiny effects from me, just the upgrade. Here goes. Leia. Leia. I think you'll need this one since I will not be able to introduce you to other people anymore. Leia. Hi. 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 Leia. Hi. Leia. Hi. So who the hell is pinging me? Hi there, Psyche. Do not look at me like that. I know, it takes a long time to add these words. It's a very involved process, actually. I need to manually extend your thought control module. Essentially modifying a statistically generated code by hand. Yes, it's very technical. The technologies to control avatars is, well, complicated. And that is an understatement. Anyway, the second word is done. I'll work on the next one right away. Leia. Ah, told you I'd be first. Hi. But wasn't that fun? I was very surprised by that boss at the end. Pardon, I didn't even introduce myself. Oh god, I can't speak French. Forgive. Je m'appelle Emile. Nickname? Eliminator. Emilinator. I know, it's genius, right? So, what's your name? Leia. Leia, nice to meet you. So, are you ready to take the sky rails? Wish we could already explore the city itself, but no. Didn't you know? The sky rail will take you straight to Cross Central. From there, you'll be transported to the mainland. You'll only be able to enter Rhombus Square much later. It sucks, I know. You over there! Yes, you, the blue-haired Spheromancer. Hi? Before you just appear out of nowhere. Suspicious. And what do I see now? You're at level 4, and this is unheard of. I'm forced to assume you, young lady, have been cheating. What? Monsieur, going straight for the accusations. How can you be so sure about it? Just because you're stuck at level 3 doesn't mean impossible. No player on record has ever reached level 4 at this point. Young lady, surely I don't need to explain you the fault of such actions. Cheating will never pay off in the long run. Hi. Is that all you have to say? Oh dear, what's going on here? Jorn, I have exposed this cheater here! And now you're lecturing her. Yes, about the wrongness of her actions. How about no? What? Just go ahead and pretend I don't know you. Come on! Apologies for my friend's behavior. He sometimes pretends he's pretends to be a moderator. He is not. No problem. Young lady, I'll let you off this time. Reflect on your actions! Really? He just wave-dashed across the way? Mon Dieu. What was the deal with him? I hope we don't meet players like this around here too often. Anyway, let's go. I want to finally reach Rookie Harbor. You can come with me if you want to. Très bien! Let's go. Well, my heart just stopped for a second. That was close. It's all because you collect those extra XP from the crab boss. I should have noticed this earlier. Sorry. Yo, what's up? Hi. Yeah, hi. Well, just in case you're wondering why I'm sitting here, my friend just went AFK. Apparently he felt sick after the last stage. So now I have to wait here for him to come back. Damn it, I want to go on so badly. Don't look so sorry. We're talking first world problems here. That turret boss at the end was pretty cool, huh? Most deaf. That ball streaming attack was intense, dude. I also like how it was mostly about ranged combat. What you talking about, dude? I just went and punched it hard. What? How did you do that? It moved to the center of that hole in the second phase, didn't it? Well, I just jumped on its platform and did my punching. Also some dodging. That sounds like a risky tactic. Well, I ain't choosing a pentafist for no reason. Gotta punch stuff. That's my skill, dude! Fair enough. Well, there you go. There is that also acknowledging that both styles of play were, well, acknowledged. Those Skyrail terminals will bring you to Cross Central. You can take any one of them. They all go to the same place. And yes, Glaive, we're basically using a nerve gear. Well, this city looks huge and so clean and shiny. Yeah, and they won't let you in it until much later. That's just evil. I know, right? Dear Seekers, you are now permitted to enter the mainland of Shadoon. You can take the sky rails from here to reach Cross Central, our central teleportation hub. Now, as new Seekers, you are not yet permitted to enter the city of Rhombus Square, so such permission will be granted once you've made sufficient progress along the track of the Ancients. Hi? You look puzzled. Do you want to know more about the track of the Ancients? Yes. The Track of the Ancients is an ancient assessment system based on a highly advanced technology. As Seekers, it is your task to walk the track and discover all the secrets it holds. Once you reach Rookie Harbor, you can attend the introductory briefing and learn more about it. You can go ahead, just take any of the Skyrail terminals. That was fun. Can't wait to reach the mainland. Dear Seekers, welcome to Cross Central. This is the central teleportation hub of the world. From here, you'll be able to quickly travel to all locations you have reached on the mainland. Note that new recruits will only be able to travel to Rookie Harbor at first. You'll visit several locations if you travel along the Track of the Ancients. Hi? You look puzzled. Do you want to know more about the Track of the Ancients? Looping dialogue. Those post-advisor NPCs just explain the same thing over and over again. You know those NPCs are actually artificial intelligences, right? Are you serious? Yeah, it's hard to tell at the beginning, but you will notice eventually. Their interactions with players are somewhat limited. Man, we've come pretty far with AR research, haven't we? Sure, yet we still have trouble passing the Turing test. Hi? Hey there, can we help you? Oh, you're wondering about the Turing test? Oh, you're a curious one. I like that. The Turing test is quite simple. You have two people writing each other via text. The twist, one of them's actually a machine. If the actual person can tell from the conversation that the other person is a machine, you fail the Turing test. It's difficult because it's not just about simulating natural language. The machine needs to have a memory, general knowledge, and many other things to properly respond like a human being would. Oh, it's you from Newcomer's Bridge again. Hi. Look, we're getting closer to the mainland. You can see it. If you look closely, you can already see Rookie Harbor on the horizon. And that is fair. It's good to have redundancies like that. Voila! Le Cross Central. You can quickly reach all the cross worlds from here. There should only be one destination for us newbies, Rookie Harbor. Actually, I will be a minute. Hopefully Caramel Donson turns on, but I need to sleep. That's probably accurate. We're way too special to be an ordinary person. Void Conf. No, I think Void Conf is... I think it might be based slightly on Turing, but I think it tries to address different principles. Because it also figures in reaction speed, natural movement of the eye, more physical parts of the body instead of the emotional ones. I say, this way. How to use landmarks for fast travel. You can teleport to landmarks by selecting them within the map menu. You can also switch to the world map view, and it works probably the same way. Yup. So we verifiably have a fast travel system. Fantastique! Right at the sea, just as they said. The city should be right up ahead. Go, go! But consider, what if I go a different direction? Ah, I can't grieve. Yar, the sea sounds restless. A storm is afoot. Oh, hey. Didn't intend that, but I'll take it. Give me some fruit punch. Give me the Sunny D. Spicy buns. Not my personal preference, but hey, I ain't gonna say no to it. So I can actually go secret hunting now. Pringle the One. Hi! Hey, blue-haired girl. Hi. Crossworlds is full of bizarre and cool things. Hope you enjoy your stay, and never give up. Greetings, Seeker. I have to keep watch on the harbor and protect citizens, so please excuse me. Hey girl, check this out. Sweet moves, huh? I'm sure you can rock the railings too. Want to try some moves? Try to reach these boxes back there without touching the ground. Just ollie up on the box here and start grinding those rails. What do you say? Ready to style? A man in Rookie Harbor challenged you to beat his challenge. Go ride those railings and show him what you got. Veggie sticks. Chili dog, show me what you got. Okay, Sonic. This is probably pretty self-intuitive, but yeah, quest menu. Click on a focus a quest to see the details on the left. You can see more details by selecting it. And B's you can mark as a favorite. You can cycle through the tasks of marked quests outside of the menu with Q and E. You actually have a pretty significant amount of jump distance, too, I must say. Killed it. Sweet. Come back here to get your reward. Hi. Oh, hey. Did you actually come all the way out here to talk to me? That's nice, but I actually prefer to be alone right now. That's why I'm here. I mean, I can respect that. Ah, yeah, that was sick, girl. Hi. May your mushrooms always be sautéed and your onions always grilled. Gravy, girl. Hey, over here. Look at all these old-style buildings. It's like we're in some kind of medieval fantasy world, no? So, right now I'm waiting here to meet a friend, but I haven't seen him so far. There's just so many people here. Olero! Ha ha ha! Sacre bleu, was that really necessary? Is everyone just French? Yes, very necessary. I see you brought a friend. Oui, that is Leia. That's Leia. I met her during the tutorial. Hi. And this Dark Lord meanie here is Lucas, also known as Schindler? That's not Schneider. There we go. That connected. Nice to meet you, Leia. So you finally reached the croissant. Having fun so far? Oui, a merriment. Wait, croissant. The mainland. You'll get the idea once you see the map. Anyway, this is Rookie Harbor. It's known for the incoming shipments of rookies like you. It's also a fairly big place, which tends to be confusing for said rookies. So I thought I'd give you a small tour. Très bien. Lead the way. All that water makes you want to jump right into it. Not sure I do that with your amount of armor. Also, you just dissolve and respawn. Killjoy. Welcome to Rookie Harbor. First, the info building. Really wanted to dig into all the details of Crossworlds, this is your place. Combat skills, combat art skills, all the stats from A to Z, you name it. Oh, that's the nerd hub, right? Yeah, people call it that. Frankly, it's a good thing to know all about that stuff. Well, it's an MMO. To put it bluntly, there's more to the world than just America and Japan. But it's not mandatory. Just a place to go back to whenever you're confused about something. Let's move on. By the way, Eliminator? Nice one. Nice one. What's Schneider about? Dialogue going fast. I'm gonna try Blader. What? Not worth explaining. Aww. I swear there was an entrance here. Hi. Bro, straighten up, get into shape. Your body is your temple, man. No buts or ifs or maybes. Your body is what keeps you alive, so you must work for it, bro. And you must know your body works, man. I can explain. Just hit me up. Hey, Glaive. Nod stat question. How am I supposed to nod in that particular fashion? Do you just, like, angle your head off to, like, 20 degrees off to the right? Bro, there's 4 basic stats in Cross Worlds. Attack, HP, defense, focus. HP are your life. More HP means more damage that you can take and survive by tanking like a boss. Pumping HP also makes healing more effective. Both for eating and your body's own healing. More HP, more HP. More attack increases the damage you inflict with your attacks. But bro, remember that there's more factors that change the damage, like modifiers you get from your gear. Your defense will reduce received received damage and protect your HP from getting chipped. It'll also strengthen your shield when you try to block and tank damage. And focus, bro, dude, that's doing a lot of things, man, like how fast you increase the SP. Also, having higher focus increases the chance of doing critical hits and decreases the chance of taking them. Then there's those 6 status conditions, dude. Again, high focus makes you do more and take less. Finally, the window for dash invincibility gets longer with higher focus. Believe it, man. It's all important, bro, so train your body and get good equipment, because that's actually way more important for stats. Bummer. Got more questions, bro? No thanks. Take care, bro. Hi. G'day, mate. I'm the tech professional specialist of circuits and other hardware. Seems like you're utilizing advanced BioLink hardware to draw powers from the track. Want to know more about the application? Just shoot questions. Circuit synergy. See, as you grow as a Seeker, you'll wield up to 4 elements in addition to neutral. Each of them have their own circuit that only empowers you with the right elemental node. An exception is the neutral circuit that represents the very core of your circuit board. Activated nodes on the neutral circuit also empower elemental values with 50% of their values. More questions? Well, improve your circuit, you need to... You can get more CP by growing your level and some special artifacts that sometimes get awarded to dutiful Seekers. If you have CP, you can use in one of them, if you have CP, you can use them in one of your circuits, either neutral or one of the other elements if you have any. Skill nodes need to be connected to the center and have one of 3 levels. Higher levels tend to be more powerful, but also need more CP to activate. Skills on branches can be switched at any time without a cost. For the rest, you gotta do a full reset at the terminal downstairs. So modifiers can be tricky. Alrighty, come again whenever you're confused about skills and the like. Hi. Yes, what is it? Who dares interrupt my science? Oh, it's a Seeker. Oh well, you might be worthy of my knowledge. You must know I am the greatest expert of elemental science in all of the southern Rookie Harbor. So give me your banal questions and let me enlighten you. Oh, you still need to understand the basics? Alright. By drawing up the power of the track, Seekers can extend their basic abilities into one of 4 elements. To actually do that, though, you'll need to earn each element in the temples of the track, prove yourself worthy, so to speak. Aside from being superior in raw power compared to neutral, they can also deal additional damage to the right enemies. However, there's also the possibility of enemies being resistant to one element or another, so don't turn your brain off. This also applies to you as well, so keep an eye on your own resistances if you enter dangerous environments. Also, you should know that an elemental node incur a natural resistance penalty of 50 to their counterpart. For example, using heat mode, you take 50% more damage from cold attacks unless you raise your resistances. Anything else? Not relevant right now. Let's look at her go. I tell you, Miss Lee is best girl. Dude, I heard you the first 100 times, and I still don't get it. She's just a one-note tutorial NPC. Well, actually, she gets fleshed out nicely in the tie-in graphic novels that center around her adventures. She got what? What else is there, Mr. Noms... What else is there, Mr. Nomworth? Nah, fuck. What else is there? Mr. Nomsworth, middle management miracles? Hey, her growth as a fighter and final confrontation with a corrupted father had me on the edge of my seat. And now she fights a sandbag all day. What a perfect character arc. Shush, my girl earned this piece. Hi. Be greeted, Seeker. I am Miss Lee, grand niece of the great Master Sensei. The art of combat was flowing through our lineage long before Seekers were even a mere thought. All that wisdom can be yours if you're willing to learn. Sure. What are these secrets looking like? Yes, the art of close combat is indeed fast and powerful. Even groups of enemies can be kept at bay by skilled fighters. You, Spheromancer, will execute a series of 3 swings followed by a powerful spin attack of great range. The last attack is rather slow, creating opening for counterattacks. Thus, a wise fighter considers dashing out of a combo to continue attacking without delay. This legendary technique is called dash cancel and can be used to cancel almost anything. Yes, the art of ranged combat is useful indeed, for it allows you to attack your enemies at a distance. It can be divided into fast volleys of small projectiles and well-aimed charge shots. Quickly fired shots are one of the best ways to deal a lot of damage quickly as long as you aim carefully. But keep in mind that impatient throwing will slow down your aim. Better aim properly before you start attacking. Carefully attacking with charge shots, on the other hand, is a less efficient source of damage. However, they cause strong knockback, break enemies, and when used in element, cause status conditions. Also, charge shots will ricochet from solid objects, thus allowing for attacks from surprising angles. You should, know, that some enemies are resistant to ranged combat. Melee combat will have better cases. More questions? We don't know the point right now, but it's an RPG, so we go from A to B, figure out all the drama along the way, and kick ass, take names. The dash is an essential technique in fights and allows you to traverse short distances at blinding speeds. The speed alone allows for safer evasion, but it has another property, the mythical flash step. The dashing fighter will be completely invincible for a fleeting moment and even phase through some objects. That moment is short, but it can be prolonged by strengthening your flash step ability and focus. Do not forget, though, that the number of successive dashes is limited to 3 and a short break is needed afterwards. When facing vicious attacks, raising your guard is often the wisest course of action. It will greatly reduce all damage in a direction that you face and is often safer than trying to evade. Though be aware that your shield can break after absorbing damage. The efficiency and endurance of your shield depends on the defense stat and the specialized solid guard modifier. However, if timed perfectly, it never breaks and negates all damage. This is the fabled perfect guard. However, that's some mighty attacks that mysteriously ignore a shield. Okay, so no royal guarding through everything. Oh, I can actually dodge into a shield. That's actually not bad. Probably want a cracker. Oh god, it's 15 grand to reset. Combat practice, circuit reset. Oh, it's more than just a grand, it's like 150k. Bleh. A new seeker in my dojo. Not ready you are. Come back when you've mastered both heat and cold you have. Yes, yes. Give me a sec. So to actually answer what I was pinged for. Yeah, music's good, though. Also, welcome to stream, Darth the Third. I'm sorry for not properly welcoming you in. Hey, it's nice here in the shade, isn't it? Hi? Welcome to Rookie Harbor. They're all just kind of chilling. Alright, next stop, the town center. Oh, is that a market over there? Yup. I think that's how you say it. You'll find most of the traders around here. Well, they're all over the place, to be frank. Those traders offer pretty good equipment. The catch, you first need to collect all the required trade items in the wild. It takes time, but it's worth it. Further up is another important building. This way. Everyone just sitting in town? It really is like Ragnarok Online. See that building up there? That's the Seeker Hub or Quest Hub. Surprise, you'll find a lot of quests there. Just like in many other places in town and elsewhere. All those quests are optional, but the rewards usually make it worthwhile. Hey Leia, you still with us? She's a quiet one. She was really fast at the tutorial, almost beat me to it. Well, like they say, still waters run deep, right? What about that main quest? They kept talking about the Track of the Ancients. Oh, right, I almost forgot about that. You'll have to enter the Quest Hub anyway. There's a mandatory introduction for all new players. They'll explain all about it there. I suggest you go in right away and just get it over with. I'll wait here. D'accord. Let's go. It's like... Yeah, it's themed in a... It's an RPG themed in an MMO. It's not actually an MMO, but the general theme is kind of dot hackish. All recruits, please go up to the upper floor. Mon Dieu, look at this. Mon Dieu. I mean, Sword Art Online wasn't completely hot garbage, let's be honest. For a shonen, it didn't start bad, it stumbled, but the guy's trying to improve, so... While there's definitely some very, very crappy things about Sword Art Online, and the fact that it's had its missteps and a lot of wasted potential, it's not hot garbage. Welcome to Operation Trackwalker, recruit. This briefing serves as an introductory to the history of this place and the nature of our cause. We're currently located on the natural satellite Shadun. This place was once inhabited by intelligent life forms that we refer to as the Ancients. While the Ancients ceased to exist a long time ago, they left behind a technological heritage to behold. The Track of the Ancients. Originally, it served as an assessment of social standing within the Ancients' culture. It's a technological marvel, a highly advanced and self-sufficient system that remains intact to this day. It wasn't long after humankind arrived on Shadun that we realized its value. Thus, we initiated Operation Trackwalker. We augmented the track so humanity might walk it as well. And that's where you come in, new recruit. Together with other seekers, you will start the journey along the Track of the Ancients. Your path will be paved with obstacles, but every step you take will further our cause, discovering the secrets of the Ancients. Your main task will be the collection of the four elements: heat, cold, shock, and wave. Beginning with the element heat, your first destination will be the village of Bergen. To reach it, you'll need to pass the western barrier of Rookie Harbor. I'll now give you your first shade to grant you passage to the west. It's a leaf! So hold on, we're gonna go get fire, and you gave us a green leaf that would burn. Well, to be fair, SAO is a lot of people's first introduction to anime, or at least kind of a more bigger introduction to it. Because remember that SAO comes off the coattails of when many big shonen were ending, such as Naruto, Bleach, some other ones that I can't remember off the top of my head. But a lot of shonen were ending, they needed some new stuff. SAO hit the perfect timing of that dead period in content, video games becoming much more popular, and being a mainstream thing. No dot hack of any real kind. So it basically, it appealed to sensible delicacies while being just kind of right hitting at that perfect timing. Finally, I will give you the Disc of Insight. This device will record all the knowledge you encounter on your journey. That is all. Good luck and stay vigilant. Wow, now that was funky. Suddenly I was in the middle of space and this old geezer kept talking to me. Same for you? I suppose they wanted to pep up the boring introduction, non? Oui, oui, track of the ancients it is. Let's go back. Lucas is waiting. By the way, Leia, I took the liberty of adding a few more entries to your encyclopedia. For example, all the past events and people we have met so far. And a few insights on the technology, of course. What? I just like to organize things. Our dialogue is character. We were introduced with basically having our vocalizer being completely borked. So we have to wait until our, essentially, our mission control gives us more words. Oh god, okay, so trophies. There are what looks to be about, 12 chapters? Oh god, yeah, we got a long way to go. There is no cow level! Finish all trial caves in Bergen with all handicaps under 145. Win every dungeon race against a meal. So what do trophy points do other than look fancy? Is it gonna track how many times I die? I have to know this so that everyone can make fun of me when I rack that up into the thousands. Ah. Trader book. Oh, I can... Ah, that's actually convenient. You can actually see exactly what you need and grind that out properly. The Monsterpedia. Alright, so... Instantainment is a galaxy-wide company focused on providing entertainment via instant matter technology. One of their biggest products is Crossworlds, a massively multiplayer online game which takes place on an actual moon in the galaxy. So... oh, crap. Are we in a futuristic setting? Like, outside of this game, are we in a space age level of tech? Crossgear is a device used to connect a human to Crossworlds. Through quantum porting, it is possible to control the character in-game with absolutely zero lag. Ah, yes. I would totally believe that people would, I would totally believe that people, once they invent quantum computing, would go, ah, yes. Well, at least for commercial levels of, like, easy access. Just like, ah, yes. How can I reduce my ping to literally nothing? Through the quantum porting, it is resulting in great immersion as all senses are tightly connected to the device and thus the game too. However, the technology used for the gear is still experimental and such has issues. A prominent example is speech desynchronization, which happens because of the interface between the gear and the avatar. So... Your senses transfer over just fine, but talking is the issue. What, did they miss the easy joke of having olfactory sensors being completely busted? I also need to go turn on my light. It's getting dark in here. Also, you think that if this is a common issue, they would have an in-game way of dealing with it, like, say, like you can open up a menu and say quick-fire statements. And you think with disability settings, those would have audio. We wouldn't need to manually program in one word at a time. And it seems like there is kind of something like that, because Leia is able to speak. Anyway, so quantum porting. Quantum porting is the technology used to transport matter and information instantly between endpoints. Around 1,500 years... Yeah, we are definitely way in the fucking future. Like, when quantum computers are spoken of as a... Yeah, we invented that roughly about the time it took for us to get to the industrial era. Yeah. That's definitely future tech. Though, true, sight would be a problem, but don't forget that smell is incorporated. Which means that, given that smell is kind of one of our primary ways of, you know, indulging in things like taste and whatnot, that... And if you can smell the trees, you can smell when things are foul. Which means don't go into the sewers and do that side quest. It probably smells like ass down there. Anyway, around 1,500 years ago, scientists discovered a way to securely transport matter into a higher dimension and return it. This gave way to many breakthroughs, which resulted in humans starting to be able to explore the galaxy. Drawback to this technology is that in order to get it from point A to point B, both points must have various devices installed to allow the porting. Instant matter is a low-density material that can easily be created and formed by a remote system. It serves as a core component of Crossworlds because all non-static entities like player avatars, enemies, and non-world player characters are created from it. Objects made from instant matter can barely have any effect on real objects of solid mass, because they are too light and unstable to actually apply noticeable force. In the same sense, while they can be easily destroyed by physical force, structures of instant matter can be reformed just as quickly as long as the connection to the remote system persists. Yeah, that's everything we need to know for backsies. Because I was basically just looking at our backsies right now. Everything else is pretty intuitive in the moment. So yeah, Rhombus Square is the capital of mankind on Shadoon. Seekers start their journey in a custom course, simulating challenges on the ancient track. However, for a seeker to gain access to the city, they must collect all 4 elements on the track of the ancients. So what are the 5 virtues, then? The 5 virtues mirror the foundation of which the ancients' culture was built. Before a participant can begin the track of the ancients, they must choose a virtue as part of their class. Triangle is the virtue of strength, usually associated with heat. Square is endurance, which is cold. Pentagon is agility, which is shock. Hexagon is wisdom, which is wave, and circle is the virtue of balance. This virtue is not specifically associated with any elements, instead opts to balance each element. Obtaining each element is in turn the only way, as far as we know, of unlocking the mystery of the ancients. In this room, you can read more about the history of Shadoon and Operation Trackwalker. Alright, that's enough backsies for now. Come on, I want to go. Hush, I almost got it. You already said that 5 minutes ago. Blame that messed up search interface. I'd like to sell ice cream if I had any ice cream. All hail the ice cream. So how do I use this? Ah. Greetings, Seeker. I see you've completed the introduction to Operation Trackwalker. Thus you are qualified, and also qualified to use your abilities as a Seeker to assist the 4 faction in their duties. They are organizations that secure humanity's survival and prosperity through their special fields of expertise. More detailed information can be accessed in the terminal behind you. For now, you should know that each faction has a subdivision in Rookie Harbor, like every settlement. To better understand our society and your place in it, you should get introduced to all of them. For this purpose, I will now issue an official assignment. Please accept. The Fall Divers, the Rookie Harbor Guard, the Coastal Trading Coalition, and the Fruits of Autumn. Good. Visit the representative of every faction in Autumn's Rise and introduce yourself. Most of them can be found in their respective headquarters near the market or the western entrance. Though the HQ of CTC is still inaccessible to new seekers, their ambassador can be found just outside this building. Once you've visited them all, return to me to get your reward. Greetings, Seeker. I see that you have accomplished the introduction to Operation Trackwalker. To become the best Seeker you can be, we host a famous teacher here in Rookie Harbor, Master Sensei. He can teach you everything you need to know and more. Once you've mastered both heat and cold, please find him in Rookie Harbor Information Hub Dojo. I already found him, though. Kinda wish I could just grab them here. Because MMO design, that sucks. But I know, they want you to go out and... That's such a cute little cactus. Look, I think it's starting to blossom. That's great. Do you really have to sit on the table to watch it? It's an MMO, we can do what we want. Especially since we're apparently, operating at quantum speed here. Actually, I should probably know about this. Large parts of humankind are organized into 4 big factions. Each of them is responsible for different aspects of human civilization, all of them crucial for survival and prosperity. The main headquarters are located in the Rhombus Square, but every human settlement harbors at least one local subdivision. The Venture Alliance is responsible for doing pioneer work by exploring and claiming new land, hunting and scavenging wildlife and mining natural resources. It is represented in Rookie Harbor by the Fall Divers. The Human Preservation Department is mostly responsible for protecting the protection and discipline of the human settlements in Shadoon. It's represented in Rookie Harbor by the Rookie Harbor Guard. The Association of Human Advancement is mostly responsible for trade, manufacturing, and scientific research. It is represented in Rookie Harbor by Coastal Trading Coalition. The Amenity of Balance is mostly responsible for farming, gathering, and researching the native life and gaining an understanding of the inner workings of the Track of the Ancients. It's represented in Rookie Harbor by the Fruits of Autumn. While the factions are filled with highly resourceful experts of their field, they often need the support of Seekers because their special connections with the Track of the Ancients. Alright, enough backseat. Oh, hello. Okay, they have a red exclamation point, so I can actually just outright find them. Or see who's got quests. Ah, good day, Seeker. Pleased to meet you. My name is Mr. Nomsworth. Ah, there actually was a guy called Mr. Nomsworth. My name is Mr. Nomsworth, and I am a humble mediative employee of the local trading association. Hi. Now, as you might have already assumed, a man of my position is always busy brokering business agreements big and small. Thus, there is always a need for some helping hands willing to do some necessary legwork. For a generous payment, of course. I mean, money always gets people hyped. Just now, I have an unresolved assignment by the pub for delivery of mixed food ingredients. It requires collecting raw materials in the wild, trading them for the required items here in the market, and of course delivering them to my client. A rather simple task fitting of the beginning of a lucrative relationship. I would say, can I count on your cooperation? Mr. Nonsworth, an employee of the Trading Association of Rookie Harbor, commissioned you to acquire certain items from the market and deliver them to his client. Let's do it. It's a deal then. My client requires 2 fruit and veggie sets each, and also a precious spice set to boot. You can procure them right here on the central market near the fountain. For exchange, you will need raw trading materials from the various plants of Autumn's Rise. Hello, I'm sorry, but we haven't properly got our shop set up yet. Please visit us later, get a taste of our high-quality goods. Chili nut carn, salty ice cream. Okay, so I not only need to get money, but I also need to get items. Oof. It actually kind of does. If you favorite a quest. Oh, never mind. I actually have to manually set that up. That's a little annoying. Also, who is... Why don't go away? Sorry about that. Sorry, Seeker, but this shop isn't ready yet. Come back later if you want to get some revitalizing tea. Now, tea I am always down for. Mugger's Blade. Something tells me we'll be frequently hitting this. The weather's so nice. I want to go through the market later. So how was it, Leia? Enjoyed being in space? Well, now that you should understand your task, being part of the track walker and all. Let's go to the west now. By the way, Leia? Oh, by the way, Leia, Spheromancer? That's interesting. A little surprising. They're pretty unpopular. Don't ask me why. They're fine balance-wise. What about Pentafist? They're awesome, right? Yeah, and yep. I couldn't imagine you in any other class. Lord Natith. Finally, this is the western part of town. In this shop here, you can buy consumable items. Further down, you find an armory with basic equipment. And when you continue to the west from here, you'll enter Autumn's Rise. You'll find a lot of enemies that way. Be careful not to take on too many hedgehogs at once, or those guys will eat you for breakfast. Anyway, just follow that way to get to Bergen. By the way, do you two want to form a party? That'd be great, right, Leah? And you, Lucas? Will you be traveling with us too? I unfortunately have to leave you here soon. Already? Trust me, it's not that fun to travel around with a high-level friend. Unless you don't care for the challenge. You could watch us take on those hedgehogs. Yup. That totally sounds like a lot of fun, doesn't it? No, really, I have to head back to the guild. There's just too much stuff going on right now. The crap will be steaming if I'm gone for too long. I see, Monsieur is just too important for us rookies. Oh, please don't be that way. Hey, look! It's a bot! Is it time to kill the bot? If you can set up a direct link if something comes up, right? Let's meet again once you reach Bergen Village. Come on, Leia. Let's do some leveling until we're worth the Dark Lord's attention. Oh, yeah. See you soon, Emil. And you too, Leia. Hi. Huh? Oh, well. Ciao, ciao. Alright, party time. So, where's the option? Voila, we just formed a party. Alright, let's head to Autumn's Rise. You may look for quests in town? I'll let you decide, Leia. This is so exciting. So, what's this shtick about party members? The status of your party members is displayed below your own. You can change the behavior of your party members via the party strategy menu. The social menu is now unlocked. Here you can see detailed stats of all your party members. Do I actually have to mess around with their gear too? No, they manage their own kit. Well, obviously we gotta do that. That's quite the promotion for a sandwich. You bet. Think it's worth it? Prefer my good old ordinary sandwiches, really. Hello, how can I help you? Okay, so you don't need to trade for literally everything. Man, there are markets literally everywhere here in town. I know, right? The city plaza is just filled with market stands. And there's another market in the northern part, too. You can find a lot of rare stuff here, I heard. Nobody told me that Crossworlds is essentially a part-time shopping spree. Oh, you bet it is. Now I really feel like bashing some hedgehogs. For a change of pace, you know? Hey, look. Have you ever played Shadowrun? That game is literally just shopping shopping simulator. Ah, that's actually good to know. So it's got a little bit of the recettear where you want to give out your old equipment or, like, throw away your old stuff to adventurers so you don't have to equip them. Hi. Howdy, partner. Sure look like a healthy gal who can appreciate a nice piece of meat. I always sniff out good taste. It's like my special talent. My name's Lena Teak, and I have grand plans to create the perfect steaks for everyone to enjoy. Leia. Poor Leia, she's trying. At least that's what I want to do, but I still don't have the proper ingredients for that. Since I can't just leave the city and search for them, maybe you can help me with that? Collect raw meat and both light wood and sharp wood. Miss Lena Teak wants to create the best steaks in all of Rookie Harbor and needs someone to deliver the ingredients. A worthy task indeed. Girl, you are the best. It'll be amazing. You won't regret it. Anyway, I need some nice raw meat, of course. The bovines and Autumn's rye should do nicely. Well, I heard that you gotta have, like, a good rank to get some meat from them, whatever that means. Then I need some firewood that brings out the taste perfectly. Don't know all much about the trees here, but best bring me some very light and some very sharp wood. You should find them both on a mountain somewhere. Good luck. Also, why am I getting level 12 quests? That seems like a bit overkill for the moment. We offer high-quality equipment made in Rookie Harbor. Yeah, I can't afford anything right now. I'm assuming the inn is just a heal. No, the inn's actually useless. You notice that strange device next to the innkeeper? Always wondered what that is. Oh, that's a ball recharger. Yeah, that's a Pokemon reference. Yeah, I forgot that you joined Crossworlds a bit later. In the first release, you had to recharge your balls once you ran out of stamina. There was even an extra gauge for that in the HUD. Really? Wow, I can't imagine having fun doing that. That's why they removed it, I guess. No one was happy. But they keep this asset as a reminder of the old times. Okay, let's be realistic. They didn't remove the asset because game developers are lazy assholes. This is coming from a guy who knows how to make some games. And removing that kind of shit is bothersome at best. It's just about time. Ah, Seeker graces the plain old city guard with her presence. Got some time off from solving ancient mysteries, do you? Well, we could also use some help here in the city. One of our watchmen at the market called for reinforcements a moment ago. No those fancy track-walking adventures, I suppose, but matters of inner security are not to be taken lightly either, yes? You talked to the captain of the city guard of the Rookie Harbor... captain of the Rookie Harbor Guard and decided to help them out for a bit. One of the city guard needs some reinforcements. Good to see a young seeker recognize the importance of even mundane tasks. You can find the guard in question in the central area of the marketplace near the Seeker Hub. Ask her about the problem and solve the case. We don't know why it's held together by a singular fucking coconut, but it is what it is. Oh. Fancy. Where is Ark? Good question. I'd like to leave as soon as possible. I have some errands to run later. He's probably chilling at that chest in the center again. Bugging people about how they should claim their prize. Sounds like him for sure. Hey, hydration is important. Southwest of the market. Hey, a Seeker. Nice meeting some valiant fresh blood around here. Hi. I'd love to do some bonding with a fellow explorer, but right now there's a problem with one of our jobs. Dukos had just finished a detailed geographical survey that's supposed to serve as the basis of future expeditions. But then he had to get jumped by wildlife and lose the storage unit with all the data, the careless klutz. So, since you're here, could you help us with that? Seeker would be more than qualified for that kind of task. Pioneer Tukos of the Fall Divers has lost a data storage device while fleeing from aggressive wildlife. Use your analysis to find it and retrieve it. Awesome, I'll transmit you the alleged location of the whole debacle, so you should be able to track the thing down. Just remember to mind your instincts as a seeker, and you'll be back here enjoying my company in no time. Okay, someone had a drinking party with all the spent beer cans. Hey girl, welcome to the Cozy Adventures hangout of the Fall Divers. Want to go to our lounge? Just go to our lounge if you want to chill and share stories with other kindred spirits. Forerunner Elena should also be there, if you're searching from whoever's calling the shots right now. Yes! And by community-made content, we mean that we're still just, you know... We're still just wasteful assholes even in the future. They're AI. Limited scale AI, but still AI. What's this? Wondering about this chest, Yeah, you can't open it just yet, but you will be able to later in the game. You might want to add a stamp on your map to remember it. In case you don't know what I mean, just have a closer look at the map menu. Map is... crap, what button is that again? Right, here. Alright, so where do I show up here? There we go. At least I hope that's marking it right. Hello there, young lady. Could I interest you in some cool and delicious ice cream? Of course everyone wants ice cream. Well, unfortunately, we're out of stock right now. But if you bring me some fresh ice from Bergen Trail, I could quickly produce new ice cream. So could you bring me some Bergen ice? At about 5 should suffice. The respectable ice cream dealer, Frosty Arnold in Rookie Harbor, wants you to collect some Bergen ice from Bergen Trails for him. Great. You can find Bergen ice in the snowy parts of Bergen Trail. Just continue to the west until you reach the mountain area. Did they seriously ask you to fetch ice from a distant mountain? What is this, the Middle Ages? Look, they have to create some content somehow, my dude. Autumn's Rise and Fruits of Autumn HQ. Are you interested in something real special? Creation Gem. Created only once the galaxy is formed. Yeah, just casually some high-tier item just in the corner of the world. Don't worry about it. That's just a thing. Also, I see your jumping puzzle. All I just need to do is find where the start point is, and we're good to go. Good day, Seeker. Are you the reinforcements I was promised? Finally, we've got some pesky thieves at the market lately, stealing from both the stands and customers. I just saw one committing theft at the stands, but he was gone before I could catch him. I have to remain here and keep watch, so it's up to you to catch him, understand? Great, I saw him running towards the small park in the southeast, so go and get that, crook. I mean, you could just also buy the rhino from, Oh, rice crackers. Good work finding this spot. Did you know that these treasure chests are instant for each player? Oh well, it means I've opened this treasure chest myself before. The content is replicated for each player. It's cool, right? No more annoying empty chests because some random player reached it before you. Yeah, anyway, gotta meet my friends at the entrance. I mean, that's just good game design right there. Stop being cute in the middle of the street. Thou jarring plume-plucked flapdragon, canst thou not see how I ponder? Prithee. Nay, I am but no wizard, no incantation of Sauron. I am but a poet, a jester. Upon the world's stage I dwell. Sorry, lady, but no entrance for you. Currently investigating a rather unpleasant animal incident here. Where is this one? Near the market. Oh. Student's bandana. Yeah. Basically, look to the more androidish kind of people for, for players. Like, for instance, we've got horns. Let's see. Horns. Spiky metal bits. That guy kind of looks like, you know, Black Mask. That guy is a player, but not an important one. But yeah, chrome and, like, monochrome kind of looking folks. Law of the conservation of detail. Hi. What do you want from me? Hi? Leia, hi. I see. So you want to arrest me for my crimes? Nod. Alright, it's only a matter of time, but I just had to earn money somehow for... Here, let me show you. My speedy escape! Bye! It seems they still have not given those average quest NPCs more nuanced responses. Well, that is good news for us, otherwise doing side quests might be problematic with your limited means of communication. Yes, I am sorry. I will continue working on it now. Good day. Do you by chance have any sandwiches for sale? Yep. Only 2,500 credits. Should I wrap it up for you? 2,500 credits? I gotta go. Why do they always run away? My wares are top notch, right? Aye, make it quick. I'm gonna close soon. I'm gonna head to the bar. But why? Why would you do this? Thank God the AI are dumb, or else we'd have real problems with your lack of communication. It's funny you can't speak. Look, not everyone is smart, okay? But I could just go down the street and get something... A drill. Put your Pierce the Heaven jokes here now. Welcome, Seeker. Welcome to the headquarters for the Fruits of Autumn. You're just in advancing humanity's understanding of this planet. Talk to the Chief Keeper. He should currently be studying the local plant life in our gardens. Well, here's the thing. We can actually go to cheaper means of getting that very same item. Like, there's an item shop where it's like a tenth of the price. Welcome to our garden, Seeker. I am Manaza, the chief woodkeeper of this branch. It's always reassuring to have your kind supporting our fruitful endeavors. Hi. In fact, your appearance comes at a fortunate time, as we've noticed unrest brewing among the thickets of the autumn's rise. A sickness has befallen the trees in different locations and threatens the balance of the track in the entire region. Would you assist us in stemming it before it can cause more widespread harm? Just go heal some trees. 4 trees in Autumn's Rise have been infected with a disease and endanger the harmony of the track. Find them with your analysis and cure the sickness with the pure Autumn cider. Excellent. I'll give you some bottles filled with concentrated and fermented juice made from the fruits of our garden. It's proven in the past to have a beneficial effect on the self-regulatory instincts of the track. Use your instincts as a seeker to find the afflicted trees and treat them with the extract. It should suffice to cure the trees at this stage. Take care, young seeker. You visit all the locations in Rookie Harbor. Excellent. I hope you now understand how you can help humanity besides solving the track of the ancients. And remember that they may have new tasks available for you as time goes on. So you return and offer your help as you progress further. But for now, take these rewards as a gesture from the United Voyager Nation. You visited all the factions in Rookie Harbor and talked to all the representatives. Now you know where you can offer your help. So can I equip items before I'm of the proper level? Yes. It does not actually intrinsically matter. It just tells you how good the item is. Damn, I saw that he got away from you. What the hell happened there? Well, it's done is done. I saw him running southwest to a dead-end alley by the sea. Make sure to catch him this time. Well, we've already been here once before, so... Hi! You again? Okay, I guess it's the end of the line then. It's really a shame that you're so slow. Bye! Find out where the thief went to again. God, we are terrible. That mean scoundrel ran past here. You must have given him a solid spanking. Good job. Still not satisfied? Well, he ran towards Autumn's Rise if you want to whip him some more. Because we don't have violence permissions in town. How to increase combat rank to improve the drops of defeated enemies. Your combat rank is displayed in the upper right during combat. By defeating enemies, the ranks increase. With a higher combat rank, they drop more items, including special rare items. When you're out of combat, you'll enter the cooldown phase. When the blue line disappears, combat ends and you lose the rank. However, if you enter combat during that cooldown, we keep the rank. Hi! Hello, Miss Seeker. So great to see you here on Shadun. As a humble part of our endeavor here, I'm trying to bet my best to aid Seekers. But my skills are not just on the same levels as yours are. I ask you to help me out, dear Seeker. Go kill 10 hedgehogs. Ah yes, here come the collect 20 bear asses quest. Superb. Come back to me when you've defeated the hedgehogs. Voila, simple enough. Laser bridge. Right, jumping into water just hurts you. Sandwich. So did the quest constantly update? Okay, no, so we are just gonna have to find him out here. And yeah, town took a while, but I'm also the kind of idiot who absolutely will totally indulge in collecting every side quest that I can reasonably fit in the journo, and just get, like, level 5 before leaving town. Hi! I'm sorry, help me! Yeah, definitely more... It said that it was inspired more by, old SNES RPGs, and I can definitely see why. Definitely a lot more action-paced and faster than those games were, because, you know, superior hardware. Hi. I am so sorry, for real this time. I'm serious, I'm out of smoke bombs anyway, otherwise those damned hedgehogs would have never have gotten me. But maybe they've been sent by the track to show me the error of my ways. This time I'll turn myself in and atone for my crimes, truly. So if you'll excuse me. You're coming with me. But I was going to come to you anyway, don't you trust me? Sorry, pal, trust is nice and all, but I won't take any more risks with you. Alright, jeez. In any case, thanks, girl. You did great out here. Report back to the chief to get your reward. Alright, off we go. Shit. No, it specifically stated the reason why she's having trouble is the fact that essentially we are using the equivalent of something like a nerve gear, so except more advanced. So it actually incorporates all 5 of the senses. The problem is that it seemingly has an issue very commonly where speech just does not get recognized. Either the code or her headset is borked. Spheromancer? Not something I see very often these days. You see, the class is very hard to master, so it became a bit unpopular, I would say. Nowadays, you only find a handful of people trying to play it. Gold beetles. Oh, even the enemies can be dunked into the drink and actually provide damage. That's actually quite nice. You ever wonder what kind of music these things are listening to? They don't seem very much into it, non? Fucking balls. Yeah, problem is that she keeps getting in close. So it kind of gets them to fuck off, so to speak. Ow. Yeah, because if you shoot him at the right time... Trying to get the exact moment of, when that is. But you seem to be able to stun lock him if you shoot him at the right moment. Like so. Probably the red flashing, Ian. That would be very smart. Camp that for a moment. Oh, she has to eat the item in the middle of what she's doing. That's very dangerous to do. Do not use your healing items in combat if you can help it. She has an animation. It's a quick animation, yeah, but you're still in the middle of a fight. Tofu crackers. That sounds undelightful. It's not Ectus Flask levels bad, where, you know, you're basically stun locked for, like, a good 3 seconds. Oh god, yeah, no. Hedgehogs being level 9 is rude. I guess you also can only level up outside of combat, so once we're good here, I'll get my level, but not before. So those are buff foods. There's also a cooldown on how long items do the do. Ow. Oh, actually, good question. Not sure if they used my spicy bun or not. Oh god, this was a mistake. Wall-to-wall pulling is not something you should do. I'm going to get the fuck out of here now. That is way beyond our abilities to handle. You do not heal on... Oh, okay, you heal out of combat, but you do not heal after levels. No, I forgot I'm not a berserker. Where you can absolutely just sweep entire maps. Wow, Miss Seeker, you really did it. Here's your rewards for it. Stuff! The citizen watched with joy as you murdered things. Well, fun fact, I actually don't play Crusader, I play Knight. Already got the report. You did a fine job out there, for a rookie. In any case, you are welcome to help us out again in the future. The rookie harbor guard is always busy. You were finally able to catch the elusive thief after rescuing him from the wildlife. Hopefully he learned his lesson by now. No, one's a tank. There is a clear and intrinsic difference, you fool. So what, with the high sandwich, did they put on some, like, sharp cheddar cheese and tomatoes instead of just, you know, American cheese and whatever kind of garbage they threw on there? Hello, Miss Seeker. Ready for another quest? I even have more equipment as a reward. Well, I already did this one. Happy collecting, and remember that different plants yield different items. Well, Miss Seeker, you really did it. Here's your rewards. The citizen happily received our stuff. Hello, Miss Seeker. I hope you enjoy the journey. So we actually do need to go to the off-roads anyway. There we go. They were cute at first, and now they're just annoying. So yeah, I actually can hit an elevation level, like, 1 higher than me. Probably. The story starts off essentially by a black-haired girl that looks very similar to us, like quite literally the only difference is us having blue hair instead of black. If something dies, we get the items, no matter what. Good to know. But anyway, back to point. It starts off with essentially a black-haired version of us trying to essentially save her brother, which failed. Fair, didn't have horns either. I mean, fair. I was hoping that was going to stun lock. Alright, whatever. I actually did not. I've been kind of more focusing on the local level. But yeah, no, she actually knows how to fight, too. Like, she actually isn't dumb. Actively is using abilities, actively trying to, you know, win the fight. Ah, still got D. Level 6. Turn that on. How to use guard arts. Start by guarding. Okay, so when you want to use the defensive maneuvers, you just already have to be in posture first. Alright. On one hand, I know our jump distance is pretty far, but on the other hand, I'm not sure 100% how far said jump distance is. Let me guess, I have to go the long way around. Probably for the best to just avoid, then. Yeah, even face-checking him isn't doing anything, so that's actually kind of good. So there's supposedly... Ah, that's probably the sick tree. Am I doing this right? This is off-road too. Oh, this is quite past... I am a moron. Oh god, no. No MVP today, thank you. There was indeed. My brain, for some reason, just conflated... Wait, what? Finally, everything is ready. Now I only need someone to help. Oh, why hello there, Sister Seeker. Hi. I'm very fortunate. I just finished my preparations and even found the exact kind of Seeker I was looking for. Good Seeker, I'm in desperate need of help. Yes. Wait, you're still here? That is most unexpected, I must say. But people often rather choose to ignore me. Don't suppose you would like to help me? Really? This is splendid. Okay, let me introduce myself. I'm Henry the researcher. I study this fine moon's flora and fauna. What's your name? Leia. Fine name. Fine name indeed. I will remember it. You see, I want to gather some data for Autumn's Rise, but I can't. I alone can't gather everything I want. But to track of the ancients only allows seekers to find certain things. I compiled a list of things that you need. First, I need some items and information on the local wildlife. Additionally, I need a list of all the landmarks in this area. Finally, I need you to retrieve a probe I installed further ahead. I'd be honored if you would help me gather all the intel. So, basically just... something I could just do in the background in meta. But please, find out what you can and return to me. Thank you so much for your help. In case you're wondering what the probe looks like, it looks like the ones next to me. I cannot do stutters, goddamn. There we go. So north is the normal clearing. Okay, so combat rank does transfer in between zones. Geez, spike them all with rapid fire precision. Try this DR bubble. Okay, so effectively just means I have a sustained shield for a minute. Yeah, we're on a roll. A nice and regular laser bridge. It is a refreshing change, but I wonder how they'll hold up in a boss fight. Because you know that we're eventually going to have to do a boss fight together. Ooh. Ah. That was a little on the tight side. Click. I don't want to say that's timed. Ah. Because it scales up the challenge because there's 2 people present. That checks. Apparently some hacker hid some items in this area, so everyone's looking for them right now. Why would a hacker do that? Like, don't get me wrong, hackers are trolls, but usually they mess with people. They don't try to make a challenge out of it. That's usually just called a DM doing cool things. It does not have co-op, but what it does have is AI companions. A Master Ball. At least it doesn't seem like it has co-op. I could entirely be wrong on that regard. Okay, that's a level boundary. Though you'd think they'd also include a way of downscaling your level to be able to level sync with lower level players so that you can enjoy your time with them. Oh. Wait, what? Well, didn't see that. God damn it. I've also been spoiled by Guild Wars to a degree. But yes, I know it is not usually the standard. Which is why I'm saying it should be a standard, because it's quite a nice feature. Greetings from Russia. Hopefully it's doing quite beautiful over there right now. Yoink. Shit. And that's a missed window. Yeah, it is just an ordinary action RPG. But on the other hand, it does its job extremely well. There we go. Okay. And again, I don't know if the mechanics get more robust. Like, I don't have access to the elemental stuff they're talking about. Also, ow. From the tools they've provided, its early game is still incredibly robust. The bouncy ball attack is using a charge attack, and they actually use that for a lot of puzzles. Ow. I don't personally see that as a problem with games, honestly. Hiding the good stuff away later on if the core mechanics are still fun to play through. Blue-haired Spheromancer! So we meet again! Come on, Izu, not this guy again. Hi! Good, I see your level is now in acceptable range! As if one level would have made that big of a difference. However, your previous actions have not been forgotten. Being a cheater is bad as it is, but seeing a Spheromancer displaying such dishonest behavior, it breaks my heart. What? We Spheromancers are a noble yet underappreciated class. I can't a player like you to further damage our reputation. Wait, you're a Spheromancer too? Why, of course! Don't you see my striking crimson outfits? Oh, pardon, I thought you were a Tri-Blader with all that green and pointy hair. It's my style. It's plain to see that fashion is beyond your grasp. Sure. Anyway, I'm talking to you, blue-haired Spheromancer. Leia. I challenge you to a duel! Wait, what? Come on, we just started playing. Of course, we don't do it right here and now. Let's have our duel at the entrance of Bergen Trail. I'll test your skills properly to make sure you don't use any more dishonored methods. Are you serious? Do you accept, blue-haired Spheromancer? Leia. Good, I'll be waiting for you. And off he goes again. You sure it's okay to accept his challenge just like that? Duckcode, it's your choice. Well, let's make sure you're well prepared. I want you to kick this guy's derriere. Come on, let's train. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something here? Yeah, basically you start off the game on a ship, and you get honorably third-partied. And you got XP from doing that, so, yeah. Oh, actually, there's no charge-up time on getting that shield. I will need to teach myself that I cannot just spin out of a shield. Alright, crack the box. Flaming bun. Okay, so I actually can snipe those. We are pathway 2. It's a bull. Mad Bovine. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. So range is damn near useless on him. Did we just beat up a cow wearing some kind of iron mask? I used to have cows in the neighborhood when I was a kid. Boink. I will say that Ellie is also seemingly getting better from getting in close range with them, because that kind of was a sticking point in the beginning combats. Though, to be fair, I haven't gotten any better with that, so you know, the AI just styling on me right there. I'm going to assume she is. Because she actually has an XP bar down there, and that's definitely shifted. Which points for them for actually embracing, you know, the theme. Yeah, it seems like just about everything within reach is dead. Nah, I'm cool, leave that be. One of the 6 trees. Sickness cured. Half an hour, god damn. Ow. Toro! And another cow gone. Kinda like the cows in our neighborhood. They were cute. These buffaloes are rough in comparison, but still, feeling sort of bad about this. Yeah, there's no way that they plowed through. Like, this game seems like it's long. So definitely, if you get, like, it done in 30 minutes and half of it's the final boss, that is definitely a situation of, definitely some kind of locational glitches. And then the cheater man, well, the wannabe admin actually has reason to call you a cheater. He can get some vindication. More laser bridges. I will say, though, it definitely sounds like Earth is in a good place in this timeline, so that's actually quite nice. I mean, to be fair, we're playing an MMO. One would think that if we have the free time to play an MMO, basically made from quantum computing, that Earth's in a decent place. Given the fact that people still come from, like, say, or at least from what it looks like, Germany and France and all that, that there isn't a single world government. But on the other hand, that's not inherently a bad thing. Those damn bovines barely take any damage from my attacks. Told you, throwing balls won't impress much. You gotta get up close and personal. Do I look like some kind of brawler to you? I don't think the bovines care. All they understand is literal ass-kicking. But I guess I'll need to get used to it. Oh yeah, wasn't there a big scandal regarding it. This guy who would do, like, deathless runs, so to speak. And it turns out they were all faked. I keep needing to remember that space is not my dodge button, it is my right mouse button. I used to see cows every day on my way to school. After some time, I think they even started recognizing me. Oh, they can hit from above the shield, because it bounced right on top of me, and, well, I got hit bad for that. Hi, jumping puzzle. Or not. I hope we don't get lost around here. Ah, over there. Seems we have to head northwest to reach Bergen Trail. Hope it's not too far. I'll have to log out sooner or later, you see? Oh, don't worry. I'll stay until you beat Mr. Grasshead. And please don't hurry too much because of me. We have to make sure you're well trained, non? Alright then. C'est parti. That is right. We've been playing for a long while now, Leia. Anyway, I suppose there is still time for you to face that duel. Come on, Leia! I can understand that. Like, I still find snow to be interesting as hell because I live in Oregon, and thus I don't get to experience it very much. I imagine for people who have to shovel that all the time, it becomes substantially less fun. Ah, this is off-road too. Oh, no, absolutely. Try to lure it. There we go. Oh, actually, if it hits a wall, it actually stuns hard. Good to know. I wonder if they'll ever bring back the fishing system. Fucking what? There's no fucking fishing system? Okay, 1 out of 10, worst MMO. We'll stop playing right now. Thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. That was, hot garbage. Unfortunately, everything was great up until this point, but unfortunately, no fishing system means no love whatsoever. I'm sorry, but no fishing system, get out. Everything has a fishing system nowadays. It's like a prerequisite to being called a video game. Doesn't matter if it's bad, you have to have one. Just like how everything has to have an open world nowadays. Cooling Veil. So is that gear? Yes, it is. And she's still using basic gear. Good God. Secret. Ah, secrets. Or puzzles. How do we get started with this? I'm pretty sure I approached this at the wrong angle. So I can't hop on anything. I am pretty certain... Yeah, there's no way of getting a projectile through there. So this is probably how we get out of that puzzle. Honestly, I think I'm just attacking it from the wrong angle. Oh, there we go. Geodata 3469. Yeah, I should probably also pull back to get the pathway trees, too. I will not say no to loot, though. Ah, that's how you do it. Any other insightful cow commentary? Did you ever drink fresh cow milk? It's delicious. I actually once milked a cow myself. Sort of weird feeling at the beginning. Die. Die, 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 die. Be removed. I will kill you. Be utterly slaughtered. And may you get no chalky milk there, Glaive. Fuck you. I've not had goat milk, but I've had goat cheese. I am not going to acknowledge that a second time. Nope, you're not getting anything out of me, Satori. There's definitely a bit of a unique sharpness to goat cheese. Definitely enjoyable on, like, crackers or as a complement to something a bit more on the sweet side. I have done my botany. And restricted access, okay. And another bites the dust. Hey, you're not doing this to mess with me, we? Wait, yes, what do you mean by that? Ah, there's a thing up there. Ah, this is how we jumping puzzle. Oh, and we're good, I think. Yep, I see a small crack right there. You tease me with treasure and decide to not give me any, you ass. We're clearly missing some key item here. They do that to promote backtracking to previous areas, but the content is totally worth it. I hope so. Yeah, I want the treasure too, my dude, but unfortunately the game designers apparently are sadomasochists and enjoy teasing us with shinies that we're not allowed to have. It's rude, I tell you. Okay, so... this way. And we're good to... oh, wait, I could actually reach that from here? Huh, don't need to do that fancy acrobatics in the future, then. So to get the spice set... well, no point in really doing it until I can get this one thing I need. Unless I can trade for an Azure Dragonfly. Which I can't. Yeah, there's clearly nothing suspicious about it. Never forget that glamour is the true endgame. Never forget-y. Alright. Kick down the door. What do we got? Wait, wrong place. Welcome back. I see retrieving the data went off without a hitch. Great job. Hopefully that stops Tukos from moping around. He's a great scout when he isn't a reckless airhead. He shouldn't be down over some lame misstep. Anyway, take this reward. I hope to see you around for future endeavors or quality time. Bronze Edge. You found the data, brought it back, and whipped some naughty hill cats as a bonus. Wait, this game tracks item level? Because I noticed it was saying player and equipment levels. So, yeah, it totally just tracks your item level. That's hilarious. Didn't know I was playing 14. Ah, you are done. Wonderful. Your efforts should have quelled the threat to Autumn Rise. You have our deepest thanks. May we continue to preserve the harmony on this world together. You have healed the sick trees and preserved the balance of the track. Alright. Yeah, rest I can't do right now, so... Drippy Den. Yeah, it's called. You gotta go and left. Now we're fighting two cows at the same time. Okay, so you can't block the charge either. Oh, that one has red headphones. That's clearly a higher level enemy. Rip and tear until it is done. Ah! Block that. They family aggro. Ow. Okay, that's nice. The AI actually will also use its own healing items, too. And I just saw either a blood symbol or some kind of fire symbol, so I'm going to guess that elements are now starting to kick in. For the enemy, at least. Munch. Munch. What do you do? You just keep going. Oh god, it just actually just uppercutted my ass. Look, I just want to see if there's anything higher than a combat rank A. Doesn't look like it as of the current. Oh, nope, there is higher. Shit. Fell down. So did it use my giant cavalcade of sandwiches? No! Effectively, when you wipe in an area, you start the area over again. Good to know. No, I was just riding the red line, and that was just a little too little HP to take that hit. I fully admit to riding the red line to my own folly there. I will say, that shield does not last long at all. Into the drink. Anyway, side passage, here we go. We have collected all the data necessary. Okay, so now we can actually do these kind of puzzles. We just need to figure out the angle of attack here. Oh, God. High timing. Or rather timed. Nah, it's not gonna be enough. There we go. I have an angle from here. Fuck! There we go. Ding! Okay, so I actually do have to go back around to then get my prize. Well, I'm not against earning my shortcuts. I ain't no wuss. Yeah, at first I also thought it was a shortcut, but it's not. It's a prize. It's your prize. Nah, okay, I see where I gotta go for this one. Bear cicada. Old observatory. It's absolutely the friends we make along the... That's a nasty cow. Red-eyed bovine. Well, let's set up the environment before I commit suicide again. Oh, well, cow's engaged. Ow. Yeah. I'm gonna guess they need to hit multiple times to actually deliver the fire. So it kind of works a la Dark Souls. Okay, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Nothing fancy to say about the cow. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good opening zone, not gonna lie. To observe those who seek all elements is our duty. If you dare to seek our wisdom, then only what can be broken can open this door. No clue just yet. Hi! There are many strange places in this world. Oh no, there's a glitch in the Matrix and the AI is getting sentient. Really? Oh, so that's funny. That also... So, Crosscode went through an early access cycle. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's been cooking in the oven for a while. Hi. Hey. Nice here, isn't it? I've got my way past Autumn's Rise already, but it's still my favorite area. So I come back here and relax. I'm getting frustrated with the game. I almost have to wonder if some of the NPCs in the game are based on, like, actual players who were early access testing and whatnot. I can feel you on that one. Though, honestly, when I do want to do my meditative thing in 14 and I'm not doing some roleplay, I just chill out and do some, like, mining or something, or just put stuff up on the market board. Basically, put my mind to task and just zen out for a bit. I tried to go for an S rank, but I kind of got plowed in this area because I wasn't exactly being conservative with my HP. And yeah, I paid the price for that, but I'll see if I can't do that again. Why not? The main problem I've been running into is just not enough stuff to kill in a single area. Let's see. It does not disappear between rooms. Nah, I don't think I'll shoot for it this time. Taking way too many hits. Also known as, I did not do very good. Oh god, when did I take the Mundo damage? I looked away for half a second, half my life bar is gone. Oh, you have a croissant. Give me one of those. Also, the Frenchie having a croissant to heal. Uh-huh. Damn it. Which, nothing wrong with that. Last Spell was also made by some guys over in France, and that game kicks ass. Not a movement toolian. I mean, it kind of is, but it's a bad one. I will cash out because ow, my HP. Konjac? That's a new name to me. Water abuse! Right, can't block that. I actually know what you're talking about there, Darth. I can absolutely see why you get some similar vibes. It was way too fast for a lot of people. Unfortunately, there is one big mistake you can make with games of Passion. Because don't get me wrong, that game is basically a love letter to Mega Man Battle Network. But it's also quite clear that the person who made the game played a lot of it. So they balanced the game around their skill level rather than, say, the average player's skill level. Especially someone who hasn't played Battle Network maybe once ever in their lives. And unfortunately, it just was way too fast. And really difficult. A lot of good ideas in it, just, well... Just need to be careful about not making games that, you know, you're good at that others aren't. Or rather, don't make it that the average difficulty. Yeah, but on the other hand, Long War flat up tells you that. It tells you the difficulty you should be starting on, and tells you that this shit's hard. That is a commercially released game available on open market. Let's have a brawl. Which is what you should be doing. Play games because they're fun, don't play games because, you know, styling. But I will say another thing to consider here in this analogy is that Long War is difficult because it's very much needing to know a build order and a good, solid strategy. You can do the game right and still lose simply because you didn't get the things in the right order. Or do something at the correct time, or otherwise just stalled for too long. Pirates and Files, on the other hand, is more of a quest for knowledge. Sure, you need to work on tactics, but you also need to, having knowledge of what you need to obtain first can save you a lot of heartache. I was wondering, like, yeah, no, like, the musical styles, like, Eden is, like, that's very similar, honestly. The fact that they're friends probably means they poach some, not motivation, some inspiration off each other. It is indeed just life. And accepting that is an important part of life. Bullet Rain. HP. Oh, she chose Azure Strike instead of First Cut, assuming that we have very similar trees. Throw arts. Start by aiming at the enemy. I note that with this tutorial, the aim doesn't screw up when you move it rapidly with your bullet, so if you're using an art, you don't have to worry about accuracy. And then dash art is dash in direction, press space at the same time to do a dodge art. Probably. Maybe minor variations based on class. I was wondering if the music actually changed with the ranks. I was noticing there were some subtle differences, but I was just assuming that the music was only changing because the combats lasted longer. Yeah, her range art is Fist of Steel. C rank. Okay, so I can't stall out an enemy with that. I will say SP economy is kind of at a premium now, having all these unique skills to throw out. Oh, shit, she can actually... Well, I mean, yeah, she can die, but I'll be back. So if an ally is taken out, they do not participate in the rest of the round. Makes sense. I'm content to leave that be. Oh no, she'll actually eventually just respawn. Cash out. I noticed that if you hit tab, yeah, it just cashes it out. The combos are a reward-based system. Higher combo equal more, better drops. Also, apparently the music changes, and of course, you know, you want to show off how good you are, or in my case, how less bad I am. Oh, there's the probe. Data acquired. Good stuff. Considering that ranks are acquired from kills, that is a little rough. How do I get up? How do I get upstairs? Hi. Yes, what is it? Let me guess. You want to wonder how wonder how to reach this chest, don't you? Blech. Yes. Figured. I may have realized already, but jumping on those pillars is not the right solution. No, you have to go another way. In fact, it's a very roundabout path to reach it. Want to know more? I suggest you find the way yourself. More rewarding. That's the spirit. So maybe I can now enjoy a quiet moment here. It's okay, I can't refuse a fellow traveler in need. Probably just one from when I was trying to A rank or go for the S rank and just botched it. But no, I wouldn't have actually kept the item then, because I think it resets you back to state neutral, so... Probably. I got an idea. It looks actually too far to jump. Yep, too far to jump. No, the dodge is not going to get me far enough. Actually, I could probably bag some more meat right here. And that's throwing my shot. Well, I got the skin this time. Well, if we're going with what we think it is, and it's only at rank B that we get the meat, probably should slaughter these guys first. Come on. So the cow can't be knocked into the water from what it's looking like. Range isn't effective, but it works in this situation. Chip, 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 chip. And that's more skin. Damn it! Alrighty. Not much to be done on that. To be fair, drops are still drops, and you still gotta get lucky on them. Okay, so that's how I entered the room, then. Fairly certain there's a way of navigating this place. Yeah, easy. No, I'm pretty sure they're consistent. Is that a higher elevation or something? I guess it is? Perspective's a little wonky on that. Thank you for the loot. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. It actually put me back up on the high ground. That's awesome. This isn't totally an arena. Ah, I got interrupted. That all there is? Nah, that can't be it. Also, har har har. A daikon. A huge radish that can be both a fearsome weapon and healthy meal. Okay. No, it's just basically their den. Also, who has pinged me, who has done this terrible thing. It's gone. Oh. Raw meat on a C rank. But it looks like a blue drop, so it's probably some of the rarer ones then. So yeah, having a high rank would be much more beneficial. Fuck it. War calls to me. Oh wait, that's right, with the daikon, I guess it said health regen, so I guess it's actively happening. That's actually really nice. Hey, pleased to meet you, girl. Hi. Are y'all interested in plants too? I got some mighty strange doohickeys inside, don't you think? Well, I'm Kaladu Lips. I've been taking a notion to find and analyzing as many as I can. But that's turned out to be a lot harder than expected. See, getting at what's inside what's inside seems to be only doable by seekers, and they can only collect what they bring me. Might all y'all be interested in giving me a hand? The hell? Exploring plant lover Kaladu Lips asked you to help her analyze and take note of all environmental objects that be harvested throughout Crossworlds. Much obliged, girl. That's mighty kind of y'all. First, let me give y'all this here. God damn it. Tulips. This handy little gizmo help y'all keep track of your progress. Just kidding. Keep hitting them plants and analyze them by getting them doohickeys. You can check your progress in the menu too. And I took the liberty of adding my findings for the alpha ball plant. Just keep hitting them plants for me, alright? Alrighty. I'll be off exploring for more than plants. Might even meet you again along the way. Once you finish, come find me in Rookie Harbor Alley quarters. So under records, we can check the botanical menu now. See how many drops you need to complete the entry. Once you reach 50% or more, you can find a detailed location here. We have found all the landmarks. Now, I will be fair and say this is an MMO ostensibly for, like, what, teenage to adults? I'd say about starting age about 14-ish. So, of course, they're gonna be punny. It's just what they do. Autumn Rise Pathway 1. Ding. Welcome back, Leia. Were you able to find all the data I requested? Marvelous! I don't know what this is to say. This I might be able to piece together how they made this area. The ancients, I mean. Here, take this. I'm looking forward to working with you again. If you want to, that is. You explored Autumn Rise and presented the data to Henry. He was very pleased and hopes to work with you again. I noticed there's an asterisk by the EXP. Does it, like, scale, or what's up with that? So there's actually a point in doing side quests beyond when you would quote-unquote normally do them. And still no Azure Dragonfly, so I can't get the Spice Kit. So, yeah, I'm pretty much at the point of I should get on with my quest. Where do you get Azure Dragonfly from? Honestly, I could do for new boots and new belt. Wait, you need to shoot plants? Well, I can get the bovine armor, which is Berserker. Or Scrappy Plate. Well, I'll take the bovine armor because I can just get that right now. Not sure where I get the junk metal from. That's probably hitting a rock or something. Well, let's give that a shot. Actually, I just realized... Yeah, I can just look up my botanicals, so... That actually serves some very nice usage. Well, there's a Twilight Dew from something. I also have to wonder if the plants are also affected by, combat rank as well. Probably... Oh, wow, yeah, you just ran right into the drink. There ain't no saving that. Very interesting. Okay, I'm throwing a lot of HP for no good reason. Headphone scrap, season apples. God damn it. I'll take my level and scoot. Are we on path 5? Path 6. Oh, where did that come from? That's good, because, hey, that's what I was looking for, but on the other hand, I'm not exactly sure where that came from. You're probably 120% correct. There probably is, to encourage you to murder things. God damn it. Ah, Terraria. Terraria. That was certainly a game. That is evil. How am I... I'm supposed to bounce the shot, aren't I? Omega Ball does not give us anything good. Yeah, the problem is there's only one way there's only one way I can realistically hit that. Because there's nothing over here I don't see an angle where that works. So what I've got to do, from what it looks like, first I'm going to, so let's see. There we go. There we go. It's definitely subtle as hell. Okay, first things first. Fuck it. There's a few areas with water in the zone. I imagine if I, Oh, I guess... Well, actually, I should probably go look up what these effects do so I stop being blind on the matter. Yes! Yes, I did. But grass also happens to respawn. Okay. Specific modifiers... That is not how that works. They're not a finite resource. Otherwise, I could see you easily screwing yourself out of something, and this game doesn't seem like you would do that. Oh. Yeah, but the thing is like, what's their specific designation? Oh. Well, now I feel silly. Thank you. Increases movement speed while aiming. Increases damage dealt with at critical health. And heal percentage. Player and equipment level. Green indicates that they are well aligned. White is good enough. Orange, they are not well aligned. And red means the levels are badly aligned, which could result in problems fighting similar level enemies. Yeah, I only got that recently. Oh. Okay, that works too. So I guess it's a guaranteed drop on the weird, discolored ones, but also just a general available goodie. Until proven otherwise, I'm going to say probably linear. So that is Gut Punch at C. Figured. Ah, finally another seeker visiting my humble establishment. Are you the one with the supplies? About time. That Mr. Gnomesworth promised me those ingredients hours ago. Makes me wonder why we even pay fancy paper pushers like him just for doing some calls anyway. Next time I might just contract those doing the real work myself. Anyway, I'll send him confirmation about the job. You better go back to him to get your reward. I also noticed that town deactivates a good chunk of my skill point bars. So I guess no zooming through town. Already gotten the message from our satisfied customer. Good job. Here is your payment. I hope I can count on your future assistance. Please excuse me. I've got calls to do. Anyway, let's actually go do the boss fight we're supposed to be doing. Not new. Broken Trail, here we are. So, where's Monsieur Grasshead? Don't tell me he's late. Bluehead Spheromancer! Finally, you've arrived! It is time for our duel. As for the location, this place here is just perfect. Isn't it kind of crowded here? Why, that's exactly the point! People should witness the grace of the Spheromancer's fighting style. I see. Now, there's no need to rush. Prepare yourself and tell me when you're ready to start. And don't even think about chickening out. Oh no, we're gonna show you. Must I remind you the definition of a duel? It's Spheromancer versus Spheromancer. No Pentafist. Wee, I know. I'm gonna watch as Leia beats you up. Anyway, just talk to me when you're ready. Do you not notice how they removed the meeting place here? Yeah, Pashna said it's for some bigger update soon. Ah, soon probably means not this month. Yup. True that. Hiya. Hi. Are you a new player too? Great, I mean, could you help me with something? See, I need equipment, a bronze mail. They offer in the armory at Rookie Harbor. I teleport back to the city and buy it myself, but see... I hate towns, they're always so crowded. So many people, signs, and noises. I can't take it. So could you please buy a bronze mail for me in the Rookie Harbor? Of course I'll pay you back, so pretty please. Okay. But thanks, you're a lifesaver. I'll wait here for you. Oh, this is where I can get junk metal. Sure feels nice to have a change in landscape. I don't think I want to see another apple in a while, but I've heard that we could actually do more quests in Rookie Harbor now. Sounds like a good idea before climbing that mountain, right? But you want to walk all the way back for that? Well, there is this quick travel system, you know. A chef's sandwich. Going ahead already? You accepted the duel. I am waiting. Come on, Leia. Monsieur is waiting for his beating. I want to get the quest up there, damn it. Alright, let's do this thing. I see you worked hard. Those are some excellent stats. This is going to be interesting. Are you ready for the duel? Yes. Good. Pentafist, it's time for you to step back. Wee. Get ready. PvP combat activate. What? Is this your first PvP battle? Player versus player, it's simple. We fight several rounds, 5 out of 9, no items, no escape. Go, Leia, I'm sure you can do it. The time has come. I, Apollo, will show you the right path. The path of a proper spheromancer. The path. Justice. Let the duel begin. Try to see if I can't lure him for some bait. Boink. This round goes to you. Not bad. That was just a slogfest. Time to show you the true potential of a spheromancer. You can do it, Leia. Nah. Not the greatest start to the round. There we go. This isn't over yet. Oh, I don't heal up to full HP? Well, fuck you too. Unbalanced game, what the shit? He got to heal to full that round. Rude. Well, there we go. Well, I didn't lose a round despite coming close twice, so... It looks like I underestimated you. Yes, you are indeed a worthy opponent. I'm glad to know that skilled spheromancers remain among us. However, you have yet to unlock the true potential of this class. You do realize I just kicked your ass. Soundly. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to test your skills once more. Until then, blue-haired spheromancer. Leia. Serious, Monsieur, is very serious. Looks like you got yourself a rival, Leia. You really did kick his derriere, though. That was awesome. Anyway, I really have to go now. Seriously, we've been playing for so long, but it was so much fun. Let's play again together next time, d'accord? Just bien. Until then, au revoir. Bye. Huh? Oh, oui. Bye-bye. Goodbye. See you soon. Looks like I added the word in just the nick of time. I figured you'd need it sooner or later. Till then, I think we should call it a day as well. Kinda need a break myself, to be frank. Don't worry, you'll be back in the game soon enough. Good night, Leia. Wee wee, so much fun! Sure, it's supposed to be a long parkour. It's all about the journey, no? We better make it last. Yes, apple trees all over the place. She would have loved that place. I suppose I might as well show that place to you. Someday. Good morning, Leia. Are you alright? And you still remember everything from yesterday, right? Meeting Emil and all that? Alright, great. Oh, by the way, it seems like Emil... Direct link request. Oh, that must be her. Just a phone call. It's like a phone call, just take it. Remember, I can't fucking talk. Bonjour, Leia. Hi. This is Direct Link. First time you've seen it? Really fancy, non? Anyway, I went a bit ahead and had a look around Bergen Trail. We can form a party again if you want. Just tell me via D-Link, we? Oh, I almost forgot. I think the next dungeon will be in that mountain village, non? We should enter the dungeon at the same time, keeping the tradition of our dungeon racing duels. Très bien. Make sure you don't enter that dungeon without me, d'accord? See you around. And link end. There. Well, time to continue. You can invite Emil to your party or go by yourself. It's your choice. Ah, well, she went and geared up. Holy hell. Select a party member to open up the sub-menu. Use these options to invite them to your party or remove them. You can also contact them for a small chat. I don't think we're dead so much as... There is definitely not something well with us. Ah! Sorry. I just had the most traumatic event ever. Seriously. I'm still shaking. Hi? Yeah, hi. Again, sorry. I'm not normally so jumpy. I mean, you won't believe what happened. I was running on an off-path here in Bergen Trail. Suddenly this huge and vicious bunny creature attacks me from the side. I was so surprised I ran down here and just collapsed. I mean, I heard there was a super strong monster in the mountains, but I can't believe it. I still have to become so much stronger. You know what? You're right. I shouldn't be scared of some monsters. It's just a game, right? I should find this thing and give it a good whacking. Right, but how about you help me? You know, ease into the action and all that jazz. I'll reward you too. Come on. A scared player asked you to investigate on the matter of the vicious bunny creature that attacked her. Find out more about this bunny and how to exact your vengeance on it. Ask friends about the legendary bunny. Hexacass and Rookie and Triblader at the obelisk. Yeah, thank you so much. Think we should start about asking my friends about that thing. Both of them are pretty smart and they always know their stuff. One of them is a Hexacass and is in Ruby Harbor. Not sure where he is, though. I remember him saying that something about an inn that he loves. The other's a Triblader. Should be at the obelisk in Autumn's Rise. I'll send word to both of them via direct links so they know you're coming. Sorry, I'm not a fan of this messaging. I like to handle things personally. When I talk to those guys, I'll talk to the people here. By the way, what's your name? I'm Jean. Leia, hi. Is your speech module jammed or something? Kinda seems like it. I see. Must be hard using the direct link. I'll include this in my message to my guys. Alright, Leia, let's begin. Also, hello there, Necromancy. Hey, look, when you have limited forms of communication, you make it work the best you can. Oh, yes. The smug face is a good face. I mean, if you're going for a silent protagonist route, you kind of have to make your character expressive to make up for all the emotions they can't convey with their voice. Never forget, fist bump a clock. Also, I just realized, I'm sorry. Welcome to stream, Scotty. I know it's been, like, a while, but hey. Alright, what's in here? Right, quests here. Ball diver. Okay, so, yeah, we got a bunch of new quests. Also, I seem really high on my completion rate. Oh, absolutely. And yeah, no, I mean, like, there's a lot you can express with body language that Doom Guy got across very well. Given that his general shtick is smash. Well, he's got 7 sandwiches now. Given that he's all about, you know, smashing and punching, it's like when he's delicate with something, that's very telling. You put water in a fountain, it becomes the fountain. Be water, my friend. Hi. Hi, sweetie. You arrived at just the right moment. You see, we went through Tuco's data and found something interesting. Turns out that ambush on him wasn't just a random stroke of bad luck. Believe it or not, our information hints towards an organized band of Hillcats which are performing coordinated strikes. They might have trailed Tuco specifically after spotting him doing the exploration. I know, right? You never know with the track, but intelligent digging rodents? But I guess we should have expected some intelligence from those sneaky buggers with their fancy headsets. In either case, Tukos has already gone out again to find their hideout and requested a seeker to meet up with him. So how about it? Did that weirdness pique your interest? Sure. Ah yes, when you give Shodan the big middle finger. I know you couldn't resist. Heck, I'd love to trade if not for those pesky responsibilities I have here. Tukos wanted to wait for reinforcements at Pathway 5 and Autumn's Rise. Better not keep him waiting. He'll definitely want to meet you and give his thanks for last time. Well, he can wait until I've picked up every side quest. Kind of moonlighting as a writer every now and then. I will simply say there's a lot more that can be said with what is not said. With words, you put a definitive marker on what is the implication, what are they thinking, what are they doing. When you don't say words and leave it up in the air, interpretation is a hell of a drug. Absolutely show, not tell. Oh dear. Hi. Didn't your father tell you not to startle people? No. Well, he clearly should have. Kids these days don't know their manners. Now, don't be sad, young lady. At least you look like you're actually sorry. Now that's better. I think I like your attitude. Look, if you want to make up for startling me, why not help me out? Now, don't look at me like that. It's not hard at all. All I want you to do is find me a broken gauntlet. Simple enough, right? Oh, God. You found a weird player wearing armor from all classes trying to find a broken gauntlet. He said you can find it in Autumn's Rise in the area where it rains and you have to defeat lots of hedgehogs. Very good. Someone told me it was hidden in Autumn's Rise. Apparently there's an area where you have to defeat lots of hedgehogs where it's raining. Think you can find it? Good to hear, but don't keep me waiting, alright? Elite quests. And elite quests are difficult quests outlined with an exclamation point. Even on the same levels, these can be very challenging. However, they often offer better loot as a reward. Kinda looks like a monkey to me. That man just now. He looked like he was wearing gear from each class. Normally that should not be possible. I wonder how he managed to sneak this past the developers. What, are you gonna send in a bug report? Yup. Fun police, get the fun! Nice to see you around, rookie. We have need of your assistance again. As the usual struggle with the track isn't enough, we have violent threats growing from within our own settlements. It seems like some people are smuggling dangerous weapon systems onto the continent through our harbor. Needless to say, this is a danger for every law-abiding citizen on the planet. We were dropping for a minute? Probably just Twitch doing something funny. So, can I count on your help again? Battered Fist, Sweet Berry Tea. Excellent, we've already got Officer Cedric investigating the case right on location. Meet up with him at the Harbor of Beginner's Ark and he'll brief you on the details. Ah, shit. I alt-tabbed out of the game. Whoop. Not, I right-clicked out of the game. Cursor does not stay inside. Right. Already was here. Right, not the head... Where is the headquarters, then? I swear I should know where it is by this point. I'm lost. Ah, here it is. Greetings, Seekers. Good to see you return to us. Hi. As it happens, the well-being of nature requires our attention once again. Another case of sickness has been discovered in Autumn's Rise, this time in a more intense form. Worse yet, it has stricken a sacred tree that has been proven to be vital to the ecosystem of the entire area. I fear that healing it will be more arduous than with other cases, but it must be done at all costs. So can I ask your assistance once again? Oh, hell yeah. Excellent. I will give you a cup filled with a highly concentrated salve made from the fruits of our gardens. With it, you can treat the disease just like before, but there are two vital differences. First, since the condition is more severe, the medication will take time to fully take effect. Also, the strong smell and taste of the salve will lure the creatures of the area towards it. Thus, after applying the salve, you'll need to defend the tree until it is fully healed. I see you understand. Now please, be swift. Ah, that's our junk metal boy. Got it. Oh, all the stores are open. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Hi. Ah, there you are again. I'm currently facing a high priority problem and it is giving me quite the headache. You see, I'm waiting for an urgent delivery of fresh ingredients from one of our contracted food collectors. An important business lunch will be ruined if she doesn't show up. Hi? Yes, thank you for asking. It would be very helpful if you could lend me your hand again and keep your eyes open for our collector. She should be somewhere in Autumn's Rise. Could you try and find her and examine what happened? Business people are in danger of doing business without eating. How terrible. Search for the food collector in Autumn's Rise and find out what happened to her in the delivery. Excellent, I'm expecting swift results. I actually did see it the first time around, but where is it again? I think it's right here. It's Mugger's Blade. Is it over here? Here we are. Yeah, that's a little bonkers. Actually... Oh, wait. Wait, oh, that's level 10. I'm like, wait, I thought this was 40. Almost Tiny Drill, whose strength depends on the willpower of the user. It also comes with Lucky Lucky, which is increased drop rate for items and environmental objects. But yes, I know that is to pierce the heavens. I know their reference. Row, row, fight the power. Okay, looks like I've got every known quest. I didn't say it was a bad one. Oh, god damn it. Then again, I'm not surprised. I just realized this sounds the Codex sound. God damn it. Hi. Bonjour, Leia. I'm currently climbing up Bergen Trail. Just now I saw a group of penguins. I'm pretty sure that penguins are not usually around, are usually not around mountains. Very suspicious, no? Anyway, just tell me when you want to start a party. Don't forget, no entering the next dungeon without me, d'accord? I see you're looking for a formidable punching force. I'm ready. So it looks like we can fit 3, maybe 4 party members? I'm gonna say 3, probably. Actually, I should probably check the quests. Oh, wait, right. Don't mind me, I am just blind and failed to notice that. Also, 3-man parties, not having 4. Hello, Seeker. I assume they sent you to help me investigate this smuggling case? Hey, it's Cedric again. Excellent. I want you to examine the crates on the eastern part of the harbor. The data signature of suspicious goods has already been sent to you, so you should be able to sense it. Hi. I'll be investigating our leads to potential culprits. Come back when you've found something. One does not mess with the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Oh. Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? That was easy. I see you found something there, but what was up with that noise? Hi. What? There was an automated turret in the crate and it just attacked you on its own? That's worse than we thought, and there might be even more of those around here. At least we have a suspect who's involved in this crime. It should still be near. Keep an eye out for a shady-looking dock worker checking on the crates. We might be able to properly solve this mess once we get him. Hi. What? Can't you tell I'm working? Leia. Wanna know what I'm doing? Keeping this harbor running without proper payment, as usual. But hey, if the high and mighty Seeker wants to inspect our shipments that badly, just give me a sec. Any second now. What a fiend. He climbed up onto some boxes. Unfortunately, I'm just as fiendish. Hi. Get a little humble worker earn his cash in peace, huh? But trying to annoy me on my home turf was a bad move, lady. Now stay here and stop bothering me, will you? I'll even leave you some company. Imagine being a melee class being stuck dealing with this. That sounds like that would suck. No, you are assigned your class. Either a derp moment, or she simply can't, or she doesn't have a long enough ranged attack to actually be useful. I was wondering why my shots seemingly just never fucking broke them. But I was hitting with a full charge. Maybe I was doing something wrong on that regard. Maybe I was having a dirt moment. I'll take my own dirt moment. That works. Hi. Damn it, you again. Still not satisfied after all those shipment inspections? You sure are persistent. Well, I guess it's time to bury the hatchet and get one of those lawyers, huh? Mm-hmm. Or maybe I'll just get rid of you and walk away. How does that sound? Leia! Say all you want, there's no turning back now. Yeah, she's still capable of doing it, so I'm gonna guess that it was just a AI glitch of some kind where she couldn't just actually get the door open. Or rather, she couldn't shoot past the door. Don't think that's all I've got. Hi. Oh, she can actually stutter it now. She's getting better control over her voice mastery. After all that trouble, those buckets of junk still can't even get rid of some seekers. Makes you really question the point of it all. Hey, I'll be nice. No need to get violent with me. But I guess I have to face my problems the responsible way now. Ouch. Don't move a muscle. I've had just about enough of illegal turrets and smoke bombs being thrown around here. Don't let his little trick don't let falling for his little trick bother you, Seeker. Seems to happen all the time lately. You did good work flushing him out and disposing of those toys of his. You like to get rough as long as just one of us lowly workers, don't you? Keep your mouth shut. We can have a nice long talk back at the station. And you better go there to go report to Sergeant Brassler. He'll be pleased with what you've done here, even if he doesn't show it. Alright, off you go. Don't make me tie you up and carry you all the way. Okay, at least leave a hard-working citizen some dignity. Lots of questing to be done. Very little time to do it. Cedric already made a report and brought the criminal in. For such an unimpressive guy, he sure caused a lot of trouble. Yes, it's unlikely he acted alone. For starters, those shipments must have been sent by someone else. We'll put him through some sharp interrogation till he spills the beans about his accomplices. Right, that's on us now. Cedric told me that you did well in handling this, so enjoy your reward. Oh, right, shit, you're right. You solved the case, caught the evildoer, and prevented the turrets from being used for evil deeds. The Battered Fist, Pin Body, and Solid Guard. This gauntlet may have seen better days, but can still take and dish out a solid beating. Damages enemies that hit your shield based on the absorbed damage and defense. Strengthens your shield and decreases the amount of damage taken while guarding. This is basically a gauntlet built around you, just soaking hits. Good day, Leia. Hi? Don't force your queen. Jean told me all about you. I'm Jock. Shocker for you, huh? Heard your speech module is broken. You swatch lock the cheerful lassie nonetheless. Kaya, say you want to keen some about the legendary bunny, aye? Alright. How is with Okken? I heard you need to find some sort of anti-room capture device. You can tell Jin Ahmed have found these device, but she still needs something else. But I don't know ken what that is. I will send Jean you the details. You might find soon it, ma. You might find it, ma, when you grab to untribe later, Maka. Right, I was going to the docks anyway for a reason. Honestly, he kind of came off more as Irish to me. He's supposed to be here, right? Oh. You know what? I crave violence. Still in the middle of something. Talking to people also kills your ranking, unfortunately, as it turns out. One XP, 1 XP. You are not allowed to infinitely bully the small critters to death. But it's still good for bringing up ranking. You're stopping the violence! Why are you stopping the violence? Yes, I do. Oof, that's not a light defense. Also, no combat rank for this? Rude. I think there's still one more enemy, and he's kind of lost. Never mind, it's timed. Or rather, the enemy spawn is timed. That's not good. Fuck. That'll do. I'm kind of sad that the party members don't, like, pose with you when you level up, because that would have been just cool to just have as a team. But, well, not everything happens. Anyway, Bunny Den, that's to the south, ain't it? Let's go. Yeah, if you try to dodge in the air, you just block. Which, needless to say, kills your air momentum immediately. Let us start the violence. Actually, no, we can start the violence in the first room. I want that S rank. I meant to spin in and look cool doing it, but whatever. Yeah, I've been enjoying the time so far. It's been a nice, comfy time. Speaking of, welcome to Stream Smurfy. I can definitely see why, you know, people speak highly of the game. I crave more violence, give! There we go. More violence, more violence. Once again, I can absolutely see why. They definitely nailed the whole, you know, just kibitzing while playing a video game thing. Why do you bully there we go. How about some live and let live, Leia? No. I crave more violence.
Oh, that has AoE. Shit. Ow. It's a purple one. Clearly it can't be Sanic. Oh. Ah! Oh. Nope. And he's done. Oh, God fucking damn it. Ah, yes. Definitely not Sonic. That is another thing I will give Crosscode. It knows how to have fun. Anyway, the reason why chili dogs are a part of the Sonic lore is Archie comics. I crave violence. I want to hear the cool music again. I don't think I've seen this square tree before. Oh, wait, no, I know this area. This area is rough. Only because there's a whole bunch of things you have to engage at range. I cannot continue the violence! This makes me sad. Would you be the type to run marathons in your spare time, Leia? Just wondering. Understandable. In the Emperor's name. Yes. Or Karl Franz. Both are quite good. I am also an Imperial, but I actually happen to like the Salamanders the most. Yeah, sue me. Ian likes the Noble Bright the one Noble Bright chapter in fucking 40k. As far as I'm aware of, Alpha Legion was fairly faithful, if I wasn't mistaken. Yeah, they're Traitor Legion, but they still see themselves as working in, or was. Trying to remember, it's been a bit. I mean, hey, they're totally good guys, we swear. Violence! I know I'm bullying on lower level enemies, but who cares? I want to hear me some violence. Five zero. Yeah, I am kind of playing hyper-aggressive because they're absolute. I want to hear this music, and I can totally just handle it by this point. I will say I nearly did throw my perfect there once or twice, but, you know, pulled it out at the end. Hey, it just means you've played the game a lot. And just goes to show attention to detail, like, yeah, no, like... Good old subtle changes. Okay, that's enough violence, I think. I should probably get back on task. There is nothing wrong with linear games. A well-crafted experience is one that you remember. I think that's our man up there. So never mind, the violence can continue. Nah, I'm just taken by Berserker's fury in the moment. It is a rare occasion that I do, but like hell am I gonna pass off some bitchin' music and violence. Okay, that's enough violence. You damn right that was a rampage. Yeah, that sounds sufficiently right for a bard. Hi. Ah, don't be so loud. Do you want them to hear you? Talked about those thieving bovines. They ambushed me and stole all the fruits and herbs I've been gathering. Look at that beast grazing like nothing happened. And there's more of them in the bushes, just waiting for a victim. But you were sent to help me, right? I collected all day. I worked all day collecting that stuff. We need to get it back. Well, you have to do it. I have to watch for reinforcements, so good luck. Yeah, fucking NPCs. Begin violence. Just soak the hits for a moment so I can be in the perfect position to drop that fat stack. Still, I'll make sure to check out Wander Song. I will definitely take that suggestion in mind. But I actually do enjoy being a bard. Oh. Not taking advantage of the down? Alright. Oh, that's quite a setup. Drop all those fat resources right there. Right? Like, damn, this took a magnificent level of coordination to get going on. It really is a hefty responsibility. After all, if the face can't do their job properly, you get screwed out of payments, you get chased out of town, and you're kind of just grunging it. But if you do well, you get free instays, you get to enjoy the fine gentry, and, well, you know, the party likes you. And if the party likes you, you get tips. The most important thing in the world. There they are, the fruits of my labor. Literally. Thanks a bunch, you totally saved my butt here. But now I gotta go get going and deliver these before it's too late, so bye. Hi. About time someone showed up. And I hear you also helped us out with that lost data? You really saved my butt there. I would have lost weeks of work if some critter had decided to eat it. Gotta make it count now. I'm sure the group that jumped me has a special leader with them. Cut that one down, they might just become your usual pack of beasts again. Right, I've already spotted that sneaky rat again. I've tailed it to their hiding spot. It's in a cave across the river northeast of here. Follow me. Don't worry, I'll just slip down and fucking stumble. To quote a well-used image, when you're just a bard and the whole party's dying. Right, here we are. Seems quiet out here, but don't let that fool you. I didn't sense it leaving, so it must still be inside. So you go inside and deal with it while I stay here to make sure no one enters or leaves. Hey, don't give me that look. I'd love to settle the score myself, but extermination in the wild is secret business. So go on and give it a good beating from me as well, will ya? Angry Hellcat noises. Dead. Unfortunately, no reference here. Weird Hellcat tack. Hi. Ah, welcome back, partner. Judging by that satisfied look on your face and the noise you made in there, I assume you got it? Ah, that should teach those things not to mess with a fall diver pioneer. Seems like you also found something interesting. Let me have a look. Ah, that looks like some kind of data storage unit as well, but not the kind we would use. If that Hellcat Big Shot had it, then it might be extremely useful. HQ should definitely give it a thorough scan. Here, take it back. I'm not gonna hog your glory after everything you did. Leia! Alright, better get back and share my report. Till next time. Alright, we'll bang out this last quest, and that'll probably be a good wrap-up. Smug is confidence in the face of evil. Hi. Sorry, kind of in the middle of something here. Oh, wait, you're that girl. Leia, right? Jean already told me you'd come. Sorry to get you involved. Can't understand why she's not using the direct link. Yeah, anyway. This is about the bunny or whatever she saw, right? Do remember you can summon some sort of legendary bunny by collecting 5 frosted carrots somewhere Bergen Trail. There's also another requirement. Can't remember what it was. Maybe our Hexcast friend Jock knows more about it. Yeah, that's all. Also, I'm Jeff. Nice to meet you. Hi, Leia. Hi. Ah, there's the problem with your speech module Jean told me about. Nah, don't sweat it. I'll just DL Jean everything I told you. She should learn how to use the direct link system anyhow. And why did we come out here? No. Alright, let's get all these delivered. He's stuck in Rhombus Square. Again, he kind of struck me more as Irish. I heard that your efforts have once again quelled the threat to Autumn's rise. Wonderful. You have our deepest thanks. May we continue to preserve the harmony on this world together. I'm trying to catch where the puns are. Welcome back. Ms. Bragging, seems like you and Tukos had quite the adventure. Don't worry, his report was twice as much about you as it was about himself, which must mean a lot, I suppose. Yeah. In any case, I'm more interested in this mysterious artifact you've apparently found. Huh, interesting. Doesn't seem compatible with human tech. Not our standard equipment anyway. Don't you worry, we'll somehow crack this nut and get whatever useful information is in there. Just come back later, and we'll fill you in whatever we find. Hi! Right, center of town. Ah, there you are. I've already received the package. Well done. This could finally mean a breakthrough in my career. I can feel it in my gut, along with a burning hunger for nutrition. In any case, here's your due reward. You've saved the food delivery. Now business can be conducted properly with full stomachs. That seems a little stretching, but could work. Welcome back, young lady. Did you find the broken gauntlet yet? Really? This is very good. I knew I could count on you. Such a fine young lady with expert listening skills. Thanks a lot. I even have a little something for you as a reward. Oh, I never asked for your name. I'm Dakar, Ketan Dakar. Leia, hi. Well, I'm not good with long goodbyes, so let's keep this one short. Oh. Huh. Like, that one's a little obvious, but... Nah, that can't be it. Bye. Bye. You found the weapon and returned it to the player, learning nothing but his name. Ketan Dakar. I thought this was supposed to have bitchin' rewards. It's a lie. Well, actually, the gold ring might have been actually it. Assuming that's a high crit weapon. Right, I still need to do wooden stakes eventually. Hiya. Oh, is that the bronze mail you bought for me? Thank you so much. Here, I'll pay you back the price, plus some extra. And also some items I found in Bergen Trail. It's not much, but maybe you can use it? I gotta go now. Thanks again. She got the mail, and she seems very happy about it. Bunnies. We're currently fighting cute little bunnies. Why, yes, your observational skills are incredibly sharp. I take that back. Those bunnies are not cute. Small, fluffy fighting machines. You're right, I did kill Sonic, and I'd do it again. That hedgehog ain't got shit on me. Hey, Leia. Hi. I just heard back from the guys. Can't believe this. I told them not to DL me. Then again, your speech module's broken, so it's probably better this way. But on to business. So from Jeff, we know that we need 5 frosted carrots, and from Jock, we know that we need a capture device. I found out this creature seems to show up a lot on the windy climb parts of Bergen Trail. Let's split the work. You go collect the carrots, and I'll get my hands on one of these capture devices. We'll meet here again once we're finished, alright? One can hope. Okay, good, there's an autosave, because I just realized I haven't saved once. Well, that's because Sonic is best suited for a 2D environment. Like, they tried their best, Sonic Adventure wasn't bad, but with the move to 3D, there's only so much you can do in a 3D environment that doesn't fuck the pacing over. In the 2D environment, not only do you have to process a whole lot less, but you also can just go fast. Because more processing speed can just be devoted to, like, the level going fast. I actually haven't seen Freedom Planet, so maybe I'll have to check that out at some point. Either case, I'm hanging up my hat. That's quite a bit of action, but I would not mind picking this up once again on, like, next Wednesday. That was good shit, as one would say. Well, I'll be doing stuff on Friday. Crosscode's back on Wednesday. And I'm still trying to power through Pirates as quickly as I can, so Pirates will definitely be still Monday, Friday. Crosscode will be Wednesdays. Nice little good in between. Alrighty. I'm tempted to throw down to another Crosscode viewer, but they all look way ahead of me. So, yeah, they're all way far ahead of me, so probably not best to kick that down the chain. So anyone got anybody they've got going on right now? See if I also know anyone else who's doing their thing right now. My usual rogues gallery does not seem to be, but I would like to pass the love on. Don't look like it. Yeah. Alrighty, I'll throw it up to... That works. I haven't heard of the Star Lesseth before, but... we shall follow on you then, Zephyr. In either case, Thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening. Because I did very much enjoy my time with Crosscode. Not that I think that I wouldn't, but I was like wondering if this would be a good thing to stream. And as it turns out, yes, it is very much a good thing to stream. Bye-bye.